We just got different viewpoints, you and me. That doesn't mean we can't talk. We don't have to be enemies.
What's up, guys? What's a crack-a-lackin' on a Saturday? I can't believe I just said that out loud. Sometimes you say shit out loud and you wish you hadn't said it. It sounds a lot cooler before before it comes out of your mouth. And that would be a time right there. They're all looking in stunned silence because they don't know what the fuck to do when they get an iced coffee. They all look very confused when they don't know what to do with an iced coffee. You order an iced coffee at McDonald's, it fucks up the rotation, fucks up the entire line. They really don't like dealing with iced coffees. They really need to drop their iced coffee. That's what they need to do.
For the large pack, you need it because we don't have any large cup.
Oh no, I need about 8 Splendas. Thank you for explaining that. I thought I had a special treat. I thought she hooked me up, that lady in there. I got to go get the fucking Splendas. Oh, we're going to have a good day today. We're going to have a fun day today. Thank you, hon. You have a great day. We're going to have a fun day today, guys. Oh, yes, we are. We're going to have so much fun. So much fun. It's a day of freedom. I'm going to wait till people get in here before I start rambling on, because there's really no point. My silver guy is absolutely dead. He's dead. He dead. My silver guy's dead. Okay, let's make sure they're minding their P's and Q's, and then I get all my apples and raisins, and I didn't. I only got fucking apples. So let's head inside. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, what the hell's a hash brown doing in my damn thing? In my seat. I had a hash brown in my seat. Oh, because I left it. Because I had to run back inside real quick. What's up, guys? Hey, man. Yeah, McDonald's. I don't know what the hell they do. They always try to take away something from your order. And you gotta hold them accountable. I ordered oatmeal for my 81-year-old mom, and she likes her oatmeal with, you get raisins and apples in your oatmeal. Okay. Now, many times, not just once or twice, many times, they get really lazy and they don't put one of the two in there. So sometimes they put none of them in there. You'll order an oatmeal that's supposed to come with apples and raisins to mix in, and then they seem to incredibly forget. I don't know if it's a scam that they run where they're trying to, save a little bit of money by not giving out their apples and raisins. But, I go in every time and I take care of it. I'm never a dickhead to them. I just, wish they would address that. I wish they would address that. These are a problem too. Iced coffees are a problem for McDonald's. They can't seem to get out of their own way and make them right. Morning, guys. What's up? A little cinnamon bro. Apples and apricot jam is better on oatmeal. Yeah, well, I didn't pay for apricot. And what's up, punk rock kitty cat? No, I get what you're saying, punk rock. I'll try that sometime. Oatmeal's not for me. It's for my 81-year-old mother. And, when you pay for something, you want what you pay for. And McDonald's likes to leave things out. They get into a rush, they get really rushed and they think that they can take shortcuts throughout the day. Especially at breakfast. Breakfast out here, it gets really crowded at this McDonald's out here. Guys, we're going to do something really cool today. If y'all want to hang around with me. You don't have to, but you can if you want to, because today we are going out and we are going to a polling station. And I'm gonna make a couple of signs. I'm gonna make one sign, a double-sided sign, and see if we can, just let America know how we feel. And there's going to be a super cool announcement. I'm going to make the signs right here in front of you. There's going to be a super cool announcement today. Liver cheese. I'm gonna make my sign, then I'm going to show you what my sign is. You have a bulk surplus of oatmeal. I'm going to make my sign, and I'm going to show you what it is. And I will show you today. Today's going to be interesting. The reason today is going to be so interesting is I'm going to a polling station. Today's the last day of early voting in Tennessee. This sign's going to look like hell because my hands don't really work properly. Because a tyrant decided he wanted to ruin my day and my life by jumping on me and cuffing me and causing me to have a stroke. So my art and my writing is kind of shitty now. Thanks a lot, police, you fuckers. You tyrants. All right. I'll turn the sign around and show it to you in a minute. It's going to look terrible. Vote. Guys, get out and vote today if you have early voting in your state or primaries. I know in Tennessee, today's the last day for early voting. And, get out on a Saturday and practice being a free American. Yesterday, I went out there and there were a lot of red hats out here. And they didn't want to engage with me. Today, I think that's going to be a little bit different. I think they'll want to engage with me because I plan on being out there quite a while. And I might spend the whole day out there, to be honest. It's only going to be 85 today in Memphis. And it could be a good day to promote the channel, promote love, and get those sub numbers up. Today we will be out and we will be practicing our First Amendment right of freedom of speech. Now, I don't think anything that I'm writing today or signs I'm making are controversial in any way, and you might not either, and you shouldn't, because they're not controversial. But a lot of people in my area like to make these kind of things controversial. You know, we got a lot of hate going on in the country today, and I'm here to remind people. I have a rainbow wristband on today for my wife's dead grandmother who was murdered for being a lesbian. So I have that. And I have my Black History Month shirt. So, you know, out here in White Bartlett, Tennessee, that could be an issue for somebody. That could raise an issue. And if it does, I'll be glad to talk to them about it. You know, I love discussing racism with racists. So maybe we'll get a little bit of that today. I gotta hurry though. It's gonna look like hell. My sign's gonna look awful. But that's okay. I showed up. That's 100% of the protesting, showing up. You sign, and this isn't really necessarily a protest. It's just reminding people of a couple of things that we tend to forget as a country. A lot of things we tend to forget as a country, unfortunately, and it makes our lives more difficult. Okay, here's my first sign that I will be holding up today at the rally. Vote for love. Vote for love. That's the first sign. Nothing controversial about that, right? My next sign, I think you're going to be very interested in. Let's see. Let's see if you're interested. You might not be. You might not give a damn, but I'm just going to put this out there. Hopefully it doesn't bleed through. I'm doing a double-sided sign here. This is a long word, so I got these big fat old markers. How you doing today, guys? I'll read your comments in a minute, guys. I'm trying to make a stupid sign. Yeah, I'm very excited to have a day that's not 110 degrees. Oh my goodness, these markers, man. What are y'all getting into today? Sorry, I can't read the chat. Sorry you're coming in here going, what the hell's liver cheese doing today? Well, I am preparing a couple of signs so that me and you and whoever else wants to go hang out on a Saturday. We'll talk. I'll read your chat today. Don't troll me today, guys. If you're, well, and I'm going to need help from my regular subs. If there's any regular subs in here today, I'm going to get a lot of trolls today because of just the nature of what it is I'm doing. And people don't like it when you talk about things like I talk about. But we're going to talk about it. People don't like talking about love and, you know, things like that. They want to talk about hate. They want to talk about how, you know, they want to talk about how everybody's taking their money and all the immigrants, you know. All right, here's my second sign, guys. My first sign on the front of it was vote for love. Vote for love. A few of you wanted that one. And that's what we're going to do. Vote for love. Nothing controversial about that. If people want to get together and try to make it controversial, then they can do that. But it is absolutely a sign that promotes peace, kindness, and understanding. And, you know, it shouldn't be controversial because it doesn't point to any one candidate. So you can make your own decisions as to whether or not you're voting for love or you're voting along party lines just to be a dickhead. Vote your conscience, guys. And that's what we're going to be talking about today. Hopefully we get some good political discourse. I'm looking for some good conversation today. If anybody wants to come out and, you know, talk to Liver Cheese, maybe debate me a little bit on a public forum of Sidewalk, then we can do that. But keep your emotions in check, please. A lot of people are very angry right now. A lot of people are looking for people to blame. You know, they point fingers at minorities. They point fingers at immigrants. They point fingers at all that. But they never point fingers at the real problem, the billionaires up top. That's what we're going to talk about today. And not only that, guys, I also, on the flip side of that sign, I'm going to surprise you today. Because today, Saturday, time and temperature check, 8:35, 82 degrees outside in Memphis, Tennessee. Today, at the early voting poll location in Bartlett, Tennessee, where I will be holding my signs and making people's day by waving to them, maybe pissing some people off because they don't like to see these colors on a white man. Today, on the other side of the sign, it says Liver Cheese 2028. That's absolutely correct. Today, I will be out here announcing my run for presidency in 2028. My platform, love and kindness. That's my plan. Taxing billionaires. That's my only things I give a shit about. Love, kindness, taxing billionaires. So I'll be announcing today with a sign that I will be running in 2028. Now, let's see if it stirs up a little conversation. Yeah, I'm very excited, guys. Are y'all excited about me running for president in 2028? I'm pretty excited about it. Maybe we'll get some donations today. Maybe I'll put a tip jar out where I'm walking on the streets this morning, and we can. I haven't talked about a running mate or anything like that. I'm thinking about taking one of my dogs, either Beagle, either Miss Beaks, Momo, or Rue. The only problem with that is I don't want to make the other ones jealous. So if I announce and I pick Rue to be my running mate, then, you know, the other two dogs are going to be very upset. So I'm not ready to make my vice president pick just yet, but we'll get there. I ain't even got the website up yet. I got no funding or anything like that. I'm hoping that I can get the necessary funding to run maybe today out here on the streets. I would never ask you guys for anything. I would never ask you to donate to a fake thing. The Liver Cheese 2028. It's funny to actually see it on a poster board. You know, I joke about that all the time. We've talked about it in here many times. A lot of you guys have said, liver cheese, run for president. And I've said, well, my teeth aren't presidential teeth. So if you ever wanted liver cheese to actually run for an office, I would definitely need help fixing my teeth. I'd fly over to Turkey, save you guys a lot of money. We don't have to pay $50,000 for me to pay for teeth. I'll go over to Turkey and I'll get a $5,000 implants, complete and total implants for $5,000. What costs $50,000 in the United States, overseas costs $5,000. And that should be one of the things that we're angry about, people. Should be very, very angry about that. That I have to fly all the way to Turkey and just to have an affordable price to fix my teeth. That shouldn't happen in 2026. But we have plenty of time to talk about all those platform issues. We'll be out there walking around. I'm going to walk over there from someplace. So in a minute, I'll be on the road and you'll be, and there might not even be anybody over there. I think there will be, though. It's Saturday. It's the last Saturday for early voting, August 1st. I'm very excited. Welcome, August, guys. Yeah, welcome in, August. Love it, man. Now, August, make your stay short and sweet. Come on in and get the fuck on out of here, bro. We're ready for fall. I don't know about all y'all. I could be speaking out of turn, but August is okay. You know, you get football in August. You get preseason football. You start to talk about college football. You know, you get schools back in. That's always a good thing. Get these little rugrat fuckers back in school. Woo! Yeah, you got, well, do kids even go to school anymore? Down here in the South, people don't want to send their kids to school. They want to homeschool them because they're afraid of black and brown people. And they're afraid that the system's going to, you know, guys, we've come, it's so ridiculous what we're doing. Could you imagine having a country full of dumb little fucks homeschooled by their 6th grade educated parents in Oklahoma and Texas and anywhere in the Midwest? Well, get ready for it because it's happening. It's happening. And main ways you're screwed them up is you're not a fucking teacher. Okay? You're a pissed off person at home who's had on Fox News 24 hours a day, and you've made the dumbest fucking decision of your life to pull your kids out of school and teach them from home. Please fucking stop. Kids need to be around other kids. If your kids aren't around other kids, your kids are going to grow up to be motherfucking weirdos. All right? Now, and if you want to be responsible for having a motherfucking dumb weirdo, because mom, you've got a 6th grade education, okay? You read on a 5th grade level. Teaching is not your job. It's not your job. Learn to trust other human beings. Stop being ridiculous and thinking other human beings are trying to give a fuck about what your kid thinks. There ain't nobody out there trying to indoctrinate your dumbass little kid, okay? We're trying to teach your dumbass little kid how to tie their shoes and not punch someone in the face because they're fucking black. All right? Yes. Please do not do that to your kids. Now, if you've graduated and have a college degree and, you know, have a teaching degree and you want to do those things, that's fine. That's fine. But what you don't understand when you homeschool your little dork is that you think it doesn't affect anybody else, okay? That's the thing. These red hats are fucking affecting everybody else with the dumb shit they do. No, it does affect other people. It does affect other people when you raise a fucking moron because you read on a 5th grade level and didn't want them to be around people of different races. Yeah, that affects us because that little moron's out there running around spreading his fucking hate. Doesn't know how to talk to people, walking around looking all creepy, doesn't know how to get laid. Definitely doesn't know how to get laid because, you know, he never had the opportunity. Never had the opportunity to talk to opposite sex because your dumb ass thought you knew what was best for them. So you kept them home from school. Thank you. Thank you, mommy. Thank you, mommy, for making the dumbest spawn you could. Yeah, it's if you're going to put kids on this planet, you should be held responsible for making them educated and not putting out little idiots out on the streets that are going to cause us more problems. All right, what are we doing? Let me see. They're not indoctrinated. They're not fucking indoctrinated. I'm tired of hearing this shit, okay? Who is this? Oog? Ooh, you say that they're indoctrinated. Prove it. Fucking prove it right now. Prove it. I'm tired of you motherfuckers walking around out there saying shit that ain't true. Those days are over. Those days, you're going to be held accountable, just like all the ICE motherfuckers are going to be held accountable who went up and yanked and kidnapped people off the fucking streets without a search warrant, and the ones who came up to their houses and places of business without a fucking search warrant. Yes, we're keeping track of all that. We're keeping track of all that. You're having a blast right now assaulting other people of different colors, but just do understand we are keeping tabs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a big community out there keeping tabs of you guys. And as the minute you motherfuckers that Trump's out of office and we get power back, which we will start holding all the ICE agents who think they got away with beating somebody up or killing somebody. You didn't get away with shit. We're coming after you. We're going to make damn well sure that you either serve prison time or you're not going to enjoy a second of the rest of your fucking life because you chose to go out there and fucking lie. ICE didn't run rampant in the country. Who ran rampant in the country? What are you talking about, Dennis? Who ran rampant in the country? Who? Are you talking about those dirty brown people that your little master man Trump tells you to fucking hate? Is that who you're talking about? Yeah, that's who you're talking about. They aren't running rampant in the fucking country. This 25, 35, 45, 55 million that you say come across the border that gets larger every day, fuck off. That shit never fucking happened. I'm looking around my neighborhood. If we had 25 million new Americans, we would have 25 million new cities of illegals. Show me a fucking city of 1 million illegals, okay? We should have 25 of them. Show me where the fuck they're at. No, I ain't falling for your bullshit. I'm a facts-based person. You can tell me 25 million people came across the border, but until you show me some fucking facts, I'm telling you this right here, okay? Because you're an uneducated piece of shit. Stop spreading fucking lies and hate. Ooh, it's going to be a fun protest today, ain't it? All right, I'm going to get ready. I'm going to shut the stream down. I'll be right back. No, I'm not going to shut the stream. Yeah. Hold on. I don't know if I'm going to shut the stream down or not. I might just keep it running. You know what? I might just keep it running. Fuck it. We're keeping it running all day. All day. We'll do it live. I'm going to spread my cheesiness all over the world today. And if you don't like it, lump it. All right? New day. It's a new fucking day in the USA. Love and kindness rules. All you bullies out there, your days are over. Your days are numbered. Your days of any kind of power in this country. The people out there with the power in this country are the dumbest hillbilly redneck motherfuckers you've ever seen on the entire planet. That's what we're dealing with. Walk away from them, turn around, laugh at them, point in their fucking faces, and tell them the adults are taking back over. The adults who understand that COVID wasn't a fucking conspiracy. The adults who understand that our elections are fucking safe. You are not getting your little SAVE Act. It ain't happening. The only way you get your SAVE Act, motherfucker, is if you come up to my door and knock on my door and tell me, liver cheese, we're passing the SAVE Act. And guess what's going to happen? There's going to be blood on the motherfucking streets because I will die for my country and my right to vote. You ain't changing it. You ain't changing it. You ain't breaking something that ain't broken. Trump likes to go around and tell you there's shit broken everywhere, and then he proceeds to break it, and the shit was never broken. But now it's broken because it's dumb motherfucking ass that's broken it. Yeah. Yeah, you like that truth, guys? You know it's the fucking truth. And I love spreading that truth to you guys. I love it. I got to go get a water before we take off on our little walk. Stand by. All right, we're back. I'm back. Back in the New York groove. I'm back. Back in the New York groove. Hi, guys. Everybody doing lovely today? I get a little energy. You enjoy your fucking useless day, brother. Go harass a minority. You piece of shit. Today's really going to piss some people off. When you preach kindness, and when you preach truth in a world of lies, you quickly become an enemy to everyone. Because what people, I understand what I really am. Okay. I understand that to a lot of people, you come in here and you see me and you hear what I say and you don't like what I say. And the reason is because I'm your conscience talking to you. You know, I'm absolutely correct on everything I fucking say. All right. If you're the type of person that wakes up every day and you think your race is better than another race, you're a piece of shit. If you're the type of person who wakes up every day and you think that your life is more difficult by a minority in this country or on this planet, you're a piece of shit. You could just be really uneducated. And if that's the case, I'm here to tell you, re-educate yourself, because those aren't your enemies. Your only enemies are the billionaires up top who continue to take your fucking money every day. Open up your motherfucking eyes. You know, Elon Musk, let me tell you something, man. I ain't the brightest person in the world. I'll be the first to tell you that. But I will tell you this. I can see the future and I know what's going to happen to Elon Musk, and it ain't going to be fucking good. It ain't going to be good at all. Elon Musk, guarantee you, will, and this is not a threat, because I ain't saying I'm doing a damn thing, but I have common sense. People don't like his ass. They don't like anything about him. They don't like the fact that he comes over into our motherfucking country and starts cutting our fucking safety nets. Who the fuck does this foreign motherfucker think he is? And then on top of that, he's a racist piece of shit, because he didn't raise his fucking kids. Or he didn't raise his kids. He was never there for his kids. And one of his kids had a sex change operation. And now he wants to blame everybody in the fucking world that's a decent human being for doing that. He says that his kids were indoctrinated and he had nothing to do with his daughter or son being a daughter or son now and changing their fucking sex. That don't have shit to do with us, Elon. You were a shitty motherfucking parent. You were a shitty motherfucking parent who should have been there for your kids. You ain't nothing special at all. You inherited a fucking jade mine. So to the people out there who think Musk is some fucking genius, no, he's a little cuck pedo bitch boy. That's what he is, who never had fucking friends and never got high with anybody, because he wasn't cool enough to be asked to get high with. Nobody, he's that guy. He's that guy. He's like a fucking Ted Cruz. You know what I'm talking about, the slimy people. Who's the Nazi in charge over there? Stephen Miller. He's that guy. So yeah, Elon Musk is gonna karma is gonna have a fantastic fucking day with Elon Musk. And I'm going to be sitting here to watching it, and I'm going to be eating fucking popcorn. The more violent it is, the better it is. People like that motherfucker don't deserve an ounce of respect from nobody on the planet. He's a parasite. Billionaires should never have been allowed to exist. We allowed them to exist, and now we're fucked because they got all the power. Yeah, it won't be a good end for Elon Musk. Streets will take care of him. Karma will take care of him. Now, I don't care what he's done to this country, okay? And he's done a lot of shitty things to our country. This South African motherfucker. Take your ass on back home. He's done a lot of bad stuff for this country. But even though he's done all those bad things, you're always still going to have some white motherfucker making $30K a year protecting his ass. Yes. Now, why they protect him? Because they think they're dumb. They're dumb. They think they're going to be Elon Musk. They think I'm going to wake up tomorrow and be a fucking trillionaire. Yeah, that's the way they think the world works. When in actuality, those people in that elite class don't give a fuck about you, Joe Bob. They don't give a motherfucking damn. They don't care about you. They don't give a fuck, man. You're a dollar sign to these guys. Yet you protect them. Move out of our fucking way, because we're coming for them. And you ain't stopping us. Because you can't get out of your own way and you always gotta vote for your worst interest. All right. I also have this flag. Says no war. Yeah, I'm gonna take that too. I'm gonna take my no war flag so that whenever some nutsack comes up to me, if they want to start arguing about disgusting stuff and being a disgusting person, then I will pull out my no war flag too, and I'll just wave it right in front of them. Try to piss them off even more. I love melting the brains of red hats. It's a very simple thing to do, guys. You know, you say, "Oh, liver cheese, you're always trolling red hats." I mean, I'm. It's a simple thing to do. I'm not trolling them. I just tell them, show me proof. That's how you win 99% of the arguments with red hats. Tell them to show you the proof, because they never have any proof. All they do is go around and believe lies, and they demand no proof either. If a cop, look, a fucking cop could tell there could be 5 black people laying dead in the middle of a fucking yard, no weapons or anything, and a cop could tell the media, well, I showed up here and these 5 black men all rushed me at the same time, and I killed them with no body cam footage, and the public will believe those pigs. Because in this country, we have been taught throughout our lives that police officers are good people, that they're not pigs. Most of them are fucking pigs. All right, I'll go and I highlight good cops with my audit videos, but I have eyes and I know what the numbers are. You fucking don't, because you don't do what I do. I do. All right, so you're not going to come at me and tell me that my numbers are wrong. I do it for a fucking living. There's absolutely a systemic racism problem in our country. There's a good old boy system in our police departments that needs to be dismantled immediately. We need to clear all these Nazi KKK motherfuckers out of our police force. They're all over it. They're all in it to this day. And that's our goal. That's our goal. Start holding people accountable. If you're a tyrant who fucking made other people's lives miserable and you haven't been held accountable, you will be held accountable. The wheels of justice swing. Sometimes take a while. That take a while to swing. What's the saying? You know you understand what I'm talking about. All right. Like, share, and subscribe. We're gonna walk right now. We're gonna walk down to the polling location and get our day started. I've got some breakfast. I've got my Nectar of the Gods iced coffee. I have a bottle of water. I think we're ready to go. I think that about covers it. I just don't want to make sure I have all my stuff and not lose it. That can go in there. All right, let's go have some fun. It's going to be a lovely Saturday. Hang out with me, guys. I'll try to read your comments throughout the day. But you'll be able to play it by ear, you know. If you see me and I'm busy, then I'm walking or I'm doing something and I can't read your comments, understand that it's not an insult to you. A lot of people get offended. They think when Liver Cheese doesn't read their comments, you guys get offended and you think I'm ignoring you. And that's just not the case. I don't ignore people. How am I going to carry all this shit? Okay, I'll put the Egg McMuffin or the Sausage McMuffin in my pocket. Sorry, I thought I shut the stream down. And I've got my sign and my iced coffee. Yeah, we should be able to do this. And my phone. I really need my phone stand, or I need my camera stand so I can carry it and hold the phone. The problem with it is you know, I'm a professional YouTuber, and I used to shoot all my video formats in horizontal mode, which requires a camera stand. But my channel got shadow banned by the powers that be because I talked about things people don't want to talk about. And now I don't shoot many, if any, audit videos. Today's an audit video. But I've had to change my shooting format. I'm not going to go into too many details. YouTube puts it up in there on the top of their page for people looking for live streams. Whereas, even though we have 4,700 subs, I could shoot a long format video and, you know, 15, 20-minute video and put it up, and people don't watch it. They want to see liver cheese live. So that's the reason that my camera work hasn't been nearly as good lately. I cannot use my camera stand. I cannot turn my phone sideways. It limits what I can do as a streamer. Oh, man. Today, August 1st, 2026 is the last day of early voting in Tennessee. So we're going to go sit out on the corner and have a great day letting people know that to vote for love. You know, too many times we vote along party lines. I think that a vote for love sign is kind of says it all. Vote for love. If people ask what that means, I'll say, well, what do you think it means? Do you think your candidate is for love? And if they say yes, then maybe I'll delve a little bit. Oh, okay. Well, do they support Trump? Yes. Okay. Well, then, yeah, that's the wrong candidate. You didn't vote for love. You voted for hate. If anybody wants to get into semantics and, you know, debating, we can do that. Oh, man. I bet last night when y'all were in on my stream and I told you I was going to come do this today, I bet a lot of you guys were like, yeah, right, liver cheese. He's going to back out. No, I don't back out of freedom stuff. I look forward to freedom stuff. If it has to do with freedom, I'm going to be there. Maybe we'll see some celebrities today. Maybe we'll have some John Roses, you know. Marsha Blackburn. Maybe we'll get a Marsha Blackburn. Holy crap. Look at the size of this. Look at the size of the wasp, guys. I hope it's dead. Look at this. Thing's huge. Hell no. Wherever Saturday finds you today, on this August. Oh my God, it feels so good today, guys. There's a slight breeze. It's the low 80s. It's a little cloudy. Man, I love it. I hope wherever today finds you that you're in a peaceful, loving environment, stress-free. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. And if you have early voting wherever you're at, I hope you practice your right to get out and vote. We're almost there. Now, at least at one point today, I'll probably pull the stream down and pull back up the stream on Facebook. Not Facebook, on YouTube through their app and not through StreamYard. But I'm going to leave it going live right now. We're going to come over here and see how many people are out here. Well, from a distance, it doesn't look like there's many people out there. But it is Saturday. A lot happening on Saturdays. Got a lot of yard sales. People shopping for back to school. I always get excited this time of year, back to school. Always a fun time. Oh, Teresa's here? All right, Teresa. Teresa, we're going to teach you a little bit about civics today. We're going to teach you what it's like to be a real American. To get out and protest and talk about disagreements you might have with your government. It's the greatest thing in the world. It's our greatest asset in the world. The fact that we're able to do those things. So it's a day of celebration. Come with me. Teresa, I'm going to block you. I'm going to block you. I don't need your negativity today, Teresa. Apologize right now. I need an apology right now, Teresa, or I'm blocking you. That was uncalled for. You're going to come in and sit here and say, I hope it rains on your ass all day? What a disgusting thing to say, Teresa. Teresa, you know you're damaged goods? Do you know what damaged goods means? That's what you are. And Teresa, I hope you're married. I really hope you're married. Because if you meet a man in public and once they discover your personality, they're not fucking you. And they're not going to date you either. Men are stupid, but we're not that stupid. We're not that stupid. If we've ever hooked up with a crazy bitch, it's because it was on accident. We don't go out looking for them. Got a nice family here. I don't know if there's kids, so I don't know if they're gonna want to talk. Well, hello. How are you doing? I'm okay. All right, we're pulling up on it. Here we go. Look, we got a bunch of old white farts over there. You know, the people already running our country. Begging to be reelected. They're over there begging to be reelected, even though our gas is the highest it's ever been. Grocery prices extremely high. Pretty much the country's just a hellhole right now. But these clowns right here want you to believe that life is beautiful. Look at them. Look at them out here. Look at all these. Look at all these. I ain't going to say it. All right. And we're here. End hate, vote for love. If your candidate's a loved candidate, vote for love. You know whether they are or not. A lot of quiet. A lot of quiet. Sounds like you don't think your candidate's for love. That's really sad. Maybe this guy's candidates for love. He's got Mikhail Lowry. I'll be over here if anybody wants to come talk to me today. I'll be here all day. Yeah, they got real quiet. Because they know their candidates don't have shit to do with love. Their candidates are all about being divisive. Yeah, they don't approach me. They're afraid of me. And I think it's hilarious. I think it's so funny that people are afraid of me. What do you think, guys? Teresa? Should I 86 her? Now, Teresa, don't get upset. When I say I'm going to 86 you, that just means I'm kicking you out. I know that you bought into the whole theory that 86-47 means that you want to assassinate Trump. That's not what that word means, you dumb motherfucker. I worked in the casinos for almost a decade, and we used 86 every single day on my job in surveillance in the casinos. So Teresa, what do you think, guys? Should I boot her or let her sit in here and ramble and rant like a raving lunatic to herself? If you guys want her, if you guys want to handle her, I'll let you guys handle her. And you have my word to handle her in any way you need to see fit. Okay, if you want to time her out, if you want to call her tiny brain, whatever you need to do, whatever fits. I'm gonna turn the camera around. Oh, somebody gave me 2 jewels. Thank you very much for giving me 2 jewels. That means the world to me. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to be here all day too, guys. Let's grow these membership numbers. When I came up here this morning, we were at 4,700 on the dot. I tried to make it 4,699 by begging people who, my trolls, begging them unsub the channel. And they don't like to do that. They think it's a game. They think it's fun. So, if they want to stay in and drive my channel, I appreciate that. 4,700. Let's set a goal today. Let's set a goal. I'm going to be out here most of the day talking to people, discussing maybe cursing some people out. But at the end of the day, I don't know. I think 10 goals, 10 new subs today would be my goal. So if that sounds like an idea, sounds like something that's feasible, then go ahead and like, sub, subscribe, comment. Please comment, even if you're a troll. Even if you're a troll. Vote for love, vote for love. Oh, also on the other side of this, you can see I got a surprise announcement today. Liver Cheese, yours truly, is running for president in 2028. Yeah, I'll be running for president. If anybody out there is interested in being my running mate, I just want to let you know that Rue or Mose, my 2 dogs, one of them, they both expressed interest. But with the right candidate, I'll drop Rue or Mose for one of you guys if you have the right ideas. Last night I watched many videos. One of them that I watched was James Tallarico down in Texas. let's talk about James Tallarico, okay? I'm gonna unshroud the mystery for you guys right here, right now, okay? James Tallarico will win the state of Texas. The state of Texas will be blue. I watched a couple of videos from him last night. I've known what he's about, but I've never really sat down and watched one of his speeches. And yeah, he's got that Obama thing. He's got that Obama thing. He talks to people straight to their faces. It's genuine. He is a Christian. I'm an agnostic. I still love him. I still love him. You know why I love him? Because he preaches Jesus Christ. And I don't have a problem at all with my man JC. A lot of phony-ass Christians. Phony-ass Christians. Phony motherfucking Christians. So, Tallarico's not a phony Christian. He's a real Christian. He's one of those good Christians that we used to have back in the 70s and 80s before all the Christians felt like they needed to stick their motherfucking noses in politics. So yeah, Tallarico will win Texas. I'm not even worried about it, to be honest. I think he's going to win handily. He's going to win Texas. I was looking at some other candidates. Oh, what's his name? Abdul? I can't say his last name. I can't pronounce it. But he's going to win his position too. All you got to do is listen to these guys. Sit down and fucking listen to them. Shut off your preconceived notions that a brown-skinned person is a Muslim and hates America. Shut that shit down, because that ain't the case. All your fucking bullshit that Fox News... Speaking of, let's talk about that good news. Fox News is getting ready to get sued their asses off again. They're getting ready to lose their asses again. They already lied about Dominion, and they were... how much did they have to pay? $400 million? I'm not quite sure exactly what they had to pay. It was a lot. They fucked up again. And now, who's the dumb bitch? Piro? I don't even know her name. I don't give a fuck her name. She's not a valid person. He's a piece of shit. You know who I'm talking about. Janine Pereira? What's her name? Anyway, yeah, let's talk about it. Where are all my red hats at? You want to talk about the reflecting pool and how they lied to your motherfucking monkey ass faces, and you're not even going to hold them accountable. All you red hat motherfuckers, you should be ashamed of yourself. They lied to your motherfucking face. That Janine bitch came on TV, got a press conference together so she could be on TV, and told everybody 100% they had all the evidence they needed to convict that Olympic hero, that Olympic athlete who had nothing to do with anything. She promised, yes, we have that evidence. And then other dumbass red hats went on the TV and said the same thing without knowing. Yeah, they have the evidence. Guess what? Shit got dropped yesterday. There was no fucking evidence. He didn't do it. They dropped the fucking case. And now, because Fox News wanted to spread all that shit about that Olympian, this motherfucker is going to be swimming in it. Sue the fuck out of Fox for $500 million fucking dollars. Those pieces of shit. Sue the fuck out of them. Put them under the ground. They need to be out of business. Those fake motherfuckers. That ain't no news channel. And I'm so excited. I can't believe I'm just mentioning that. Yeah, you guys think it's a big deal. You think it's not going to go away, or that it's going to go away? It's not going away. This was a major fuck up. It shows you that they have a whole network of fucking liars who all lie to back up their own people and demonize others. Fuck you guys. You're all going down. Every fucking single one of you. You're going down. You don't get to go around and make shit up about people. And to the idiots out there saying arrest Dr. Fauci, why don't you fucking go arrest Dr. Fauci? What are you going to arrest him for, you dumb motherfuckers? Huh? What are you going to arrest him for? Nothing. Because he committed no fucking crimes. You guys have brain damage, man. You don't go after the people you perceive as being your political enemies by lying about the shit that they did. Because that'll get you sued. And Fox News, I hope it puts you under. I really hope this Olympian goes after their whole fucking station. I hope he owns it. Because that's some serious shit. That's some serious shit to drag somebody's name through the mud with no fucking evidence. And then on top of it, lie to the American people that you have 100% of the evidence that's going to prove 100% that he's guilty. Yeah. Yeah, that's called a cover-up. That's called, and you red hats, just take it. You take it. They lie to your faces and you just take it. It's really sad, guys. All you cuck boy, beta boy red hats, stand up for yourself, man. It doesn't look good when people talk shit about you and take your money and then you go out and vote for it. Doesn't make you look very good, man. You have any gray matter up here, use it. All right, anybody interested in running with liver cheese? If anybody today asks for what my platform is, I'm going to tell what my platform is. My platform's kindness. My platform's love. Kindness, love, tax billionaires. Kindness, love, tax billionaires. What a scary thing, right, guys? Oh man, I'm such an enemy of the state, saying that I want kindness and love, and to tax the billionaires. What's going on in your world, guys? Everybody doing okay out there in the land of the brave and free? For now, free for now. You got a brother over here on the sidewalk. I wonder if he's on my team. He probably is. I don't care though. I'm just out here doing my own thing. Here come a couple of bikes. Let me get the hell out of their way so I don't get run over. I will record them. Glad I brought a water out here. It's not hot. It is muggy though. All right, I'm going to set my sign down for a minute and I got to do something. Or not my sign, my phone. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Set this right here. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I lost you for a minute. Yeah, I lost you. Got a lot of. I need to look, man. Guys, liver cheese. I'm getting to a point now where I'm gonna need a right hand man, somebody to film. I need a film guy. If I'm gonna be running for president, I can't be out here filming everything. So I'm gonna need somebody to come help me film. If you want to put your application in here, go ahead. I'll look at it at the end of the day. Doesn't pay anything, pays nothing, but doesn't pay anything. But you get to hang out with the coolest motherfucker on the planet. How about that? Is that enough pay? Look at this fucking clown right here. You ever seen this guy? Anybody ever seen this guy? Do me a favor, search him real quick on YouTube. Search him real quick and see what kind of clowns we got running for our fucking for office today. People tell me, liver cheese, you can't run. Look at you. You got shitty teeth. You got beard. You don't keep, you walk around, you look homeless. Exactly. I think that's what America needs right now. I think we need real motherfuckers. We need uncorruptible motherfuckers, and that's me. I'm liver cheese. I'm uncorruptible. Money will not corrupt me. If I'm ever put in office, I will serve the people 100% until the day I'm out of office. I will not enrich myself. I will not try to get term limits. I've always been poor, so I'll continue to be poor for you guys. All the candidates that are going to win in 2028 are preaching the same thing. Tax the billionaires, demand more. And it's a winning message. And you know it's a winning message because Trump can't seem to get a message on his own side. Every day he's got a new boogeyman for Americans. Every day he's got a new boogeyman for Americans. Trump, I'm here to tell you, brother, Americans are done. We're done with your games of constantly trying to scare people every day. We all love one another. We all love one another. We ain't afraid of human beings. That's your people. That's your people. That's your people because you have put it in their heads for 30 years that everybody's bad. Humans are bad. Anything that's not white is a bad. Anything not white is bad. Sad times, man. Sad times. This guy right here, this Fritz, I swear to God, I looked this guy up. Man, he needs to be a fry cook in the back of fucking McDonald's. He needs to be in some restaurant somewhere in the back, keeping his opinion to himself. Because it's better to keep your mouth closed and be considered a fool than to open your mouth and prove it. Now, let's talk about this clown over here, John Rose. Come on, I'm going to come over here and let's talk about this fucking idiot. Right here. This guy right here, KKK member. Right here. I can't prove that, but I'm pretty sure he is. Says he's a CEO. Thinks that's what Americans want. He thinks Americans want a CEO in government. That's what this fucking clown thinks. And he's got a commercial that he's drilled into my head that I've had to listen to for the last 2 fucking months with his dumbass daughter talking about John Rose is tough like Trump. I about spit my milk out the first time he said that, or she said that. We need somebody tough like Trump. Trump ain't fucking tough. Trump shits his pants every night in a diaper. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Iran's punking Donald Trump. You think Donald Trump's tough? That's your idea of someone tough? That's an unfortunate name. Right here in front of this lovely church, there's a church that's doing the voting, the polling location today. They do have signs up. You got to stay 100 feet back. And whenever you see the signs, you'll see a lot of people over here. They're all standing outside. This is what these guys right here, these guys over here that are all standing there waiting, the group of crackers over there, they sorry, I was watching that guy on a bike. They have signs up that say you must stay 100 feet back. And that's so, people don't come out here and I never have understood why people come out here and stand with signs on election day. I mean, do they really think somebody's going to come in here and change their vote because they're holding a sign up there? Okay. There are no change in votes. As a matter of fact, why don't we go ahead and have the 2028 election right now? Let's go ahead and vote. There will be nobody changing sides. Everything, all the war stories and horror stories about what's happening to our country aren't going to make a bit of difference because those are your people that you scare. My people don't fall for that. My people are facts-based people. They're not fear-based people. We're going to walk over here to the other side. Y'all want to donate to my candidacy? Liberties 2020. You want to donate to my candidacy? Just sub the channel. Sub the channel. I'll beat these fools without a penny in my pocket. Put me up against somebody funded by Trump, where they're dumping 30 million into their campaign, and I'll defeat them. I'll defeat them. All right, let's walk over to the other side. Hopefully I see my buddy out here today. The one who stopped by yesterday. Said hello. What's up, my buddy? How you doing, man? I'm doing great. Practicing my freedom. It's not a protest, Kim. It's not a protest. It's one man coming out to the polls, letting them know I'm running in 2028, and to vote for liberties then, and to vote for love today. Vote your conscience. If you feel kind of gross pulling a lever, you shouldn't pull that lever. Don't pull the lever if it makes you feel gross. Is Mickle Lowry? Is he a Democrat? I don't know. Maybe if he'll come over and talk to me, that would be awesome. Look at all these hateful ass people over here. Look at all these hateful people. Disgusting. Disgusting. Maybe I'll stand right here. Yeah, we'll do this right here. Oh, there's one of the commies right there. There he is, Tom Leatherwood, guys. He's a real piece of work, this guy right here. He's a Trump man. He won't come over and talk to me, though. No, he won't. You want to run with me on 2028? Yeah, you want to be my candidate? You want to be my candidate? No, I mean, do you want to be my vice president? Do you want to be my vice president? Oh, okay. Well, it's an acquired taste. Usually people
Usually it takes people with brains to like my message. Sorry you don't have that, Tom. Tom Leatherwood, Trump puppet. This one right here, she can crawl back in her roach hole. He can crawl back into his roach hole. And he can crawl back into his roach hole. Those are the white supremacists running for office in Tennessee in 2026. I actually talked to the famous Tom Leatherwood. All I got out of him is out of the conversation is his face looks like Leatherwood. One of those fake ass plasticky politician. You know who you're talking about. You know one of the fake ass politicians once you start talking to them after about 30 seconds. You know if they're a real human or if they're a fake politician. Tom Leatherwood is a fake politician. Phony. Paid for by the committee to elect Tom Leatherwood. Probably Elon Musk or Donald Trump. They seem to be spending millions and millions of dollars and it ain't going to mean a damn thing. Spend all that money you stole from the American people, Trump. It ain't going to mean nothing. You can't stop people from becoming educated and enlightened, Tom Leatherwood. You can't stop it. And they want us to. They want us to all be dummies. Hope everybody's having a lovely, lovely, lovely Saturday. And I hope you have a good tomorrow too. If you come in here spewing anything about Trump, it's going to take a super chat to get my attention today. Okay, trolls? Go piss in somebody else's Cheerios. Go fuck with somebody else's platforms. You ain't taking mine over. You can sit there all you want to and talk in the comments. I ain't reading it unless you put a super chat up. I built my platform not for you guys to hijack. If you want time, donate some money. Smokey and the Bandit. You calm down today, buddy? Last night I wasn't doing shit to Smokey and the Bandit. I was just sitting back laughing. You guys got all over Smokey last night. Smokey's back though. I respect that about Smokey. Smokey can have a little dust up and not have to work, not have to he'll show back up. He ain't afraid of a little debate every now and then. You a Steeler fan, boss?
No.
Oh, I thought your colors. You look like a Steeler fan. All right, you got some people biking today, staying healthy. You guys have a great day. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free for now. Free for now. Yeah, old Tom didn't want to talk to me. He said he didn't like liver cheese. I said I don't like leather faces. No, I didn't say that, but I will. He seems like a fun person to troll because he's a phony. You know, you troll a phony and they never know how to respond because they're phonies. They don't really believe in what they say. I 100% wholeheartedly believe that we lead this country with kindness and love. And if you're on that platform, people you want to look for is James Tallarico. He's one of them. Abdul, he's one of them. AOC. AOC is going to be our next president running in 2028 on an independent platform because Democrats are not going to nominate her because they think she's too she's, what's the word I'm looking for? They think she's why can't I pull out this word today? She's too militant, you know, she's too extreme. We got all these extreme ideas that they don't, you know, that they're afraid of, or taxing billionaires. Yeah, we have a large segment of the country that for some reason likes to protect pedophile billionaires. I don't understand why, but I'll damn sure let them know what they're doing. Yeah, I looked into the crystal ball. I see what's going to happen. So if you think I'm a bleeding heart Democrat on here, you're sadly mistaken, because I'm not. I'm a progressive. The Democrats can lose their party as far as I'm concerned. They're not interested in winning. They're not interested in putting a candidate in place that's actually going to do something. All they want to do is put in people like Kamala, who aren't going to do anything. They're going to tell you they're going to do stuff, but they're not going to do anything. No, 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 no. We need to find those people who are going to tax the billionaires. So Democrats, there's a high likelihood you're going to lose your party over the next 2 years unless you make the right choice. Your candidate should be somebody who will easily win and who is saying what Americans want to hear. And that's what Tallarico and AOC and Abdul, that's what they're all saying. They're saying what we all want to hear. We're going after billionaires. Finally, in the United States of America, we're going to hold the billionaire freeloaders up top accountable to pay taxes like everyone else. That's the entire platform. Tax the billionaires. Tax the billionaires. Whoever has the balls enough to run on that will win. And it won't even be close. So my prediction is the Democrats aren't going to grow a pair of balls, and they're going to wind up nominating Kamala, and all the Democrats are going to abandon those Democrats, and AOC is going to run as an independent, and she's still going to win the presidency. So the election in 2028 could be huge for the country. It would be nice to have a three-party system. Americans are tired of the lip service. Talk, 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 talk. No action. Talk, we're going to do this for you. We're going to do that for you. And then what happens? They line their own fucking pockets. We're tired of that. We're tired of that. Vote liver cheese 2028. Uncorruptible. Guess what, Tom? It's different times, brother. It's a different country. You don't compare AOC to other third party candidates. Don't do it. Because we ain't in those times, brother. We got people that can barely put food on the tables, and you're talking about she don't have a chance. You're full of shit, man. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, brother. Sorry. Anybody who's suffering from defeatism, who wants to come in here and say, you know, oh, this person don't stand a chance because they're not going to be with a party. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Americans are ready to take our whole entire system back because it does not work for us. And guess what? If AOC gets in there and she don't do the shit she said she's going to do, then we move on to another candidate. That's the way we do on our side. You know, we get rid of our candidates who do bad things. We don't allow our candidates to run when they beat on women, raped women, fondled children. Yeah, they won't be seen on the blue side. Because the blue side, at least, I'll give them that much, they stand up when one of their candidates has done wrong, and they disown them like a real human being should. You have no loyalty to these fucking clowns. None. The only loyalty you should have is to yourself and your family. And if you have that loyalty, you need to do what's best for yourself and your family, and that would be taxing billionaires. We've talked about it for decades and decades in this country, but we never seem to have the balls to do it. Well, it's time to do it. You don't get to tell me, Mr. John Rose, that what our country needs is a CEO in charge. Go fuck yourself. The last thing we need is a CEO in charge, a disgusting CEO out there making record profits off the backs of American workers who are fucking starving. Yes. And Mr. John Rose, I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck that you own a company, brother. I don't care. Tell me you're a CEO running for office like that means anything. If anything, CEO makes me never want to vote for your ass. And he thinks it was a talk. He thinks it's a selling point that he's a CEO. We're also celebrating today. We're celebrating the fact that Trump lied to the American people and told the American people that an Olympic swimmer, hero to our country, Trump lied and said that he cut a 350-foot slice in the reflecting pool. Jean Pereiro, I don't even know her name and I don't give a fuck. That's what I'm going to call her. Came on national TV, called a press conference to let everybody know that they had all the evidence they needed and that this person would be convicted. Turns out they had zero evidence. They dismissed the case last night. And Fox News needs to be shaking in their boots because Dominion's already sued your ass for $400 million. And this time, this Olympic guy should go after Fox for the entire station. Take it all. Take it all. They've lied enough. They've destroyed enough lives. And, you know, when you slander somebody without evidence, you're going to have to pay the fine for that. And that fine is going to be your FCC license because you're not a real news company. You've admitted it in court. You're an entertainment company. Wouldn't that be the most glorious day for the United States of America to watch Fox News fold? Oh man, that would be so amazing. Happy day. Fox News got in trouble again. A whole lot of going around demonizing other people with no evidence. That's all ICE is. Kidnapping people off of our streets for a misdemeanor with no due process. So they decide. They don't have to, all they have to do is come up and look at you and say, you know, you don't look like an American to me, and you disappear into the back of their truck, and next thing you know, you're in a foreign country. USA. USA. And make no mistakes about it, when AOC does become president in 2026, all of those ICE agents who have killed somebody or roughed people up and violated other people's rights, you will be held accountable. So I hope you enjoyed your little job from the president, because once it's all over, we're coming for you and you will be serving jail time. The days of politicians just bullying people and trying to push things through that the people don't want are over. They're over. You serve us. We don't serve you. Real quick, let's see how many trolls we got in here. I'm gonna set my sign down, and I'm gonna take a seat for a second too. Oh. And to be honest, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get back up, guys. I'm gonna turn the camera around. Do not be shocked. Shocked Liberties does look homeless. What's up, guys? Lovely Saturday. Read some of these comments. 2026, Dems confused on boys and girls sports. Yeah, nobody gives a fuck about that, Cosmos. Nobody cares about that, man. Don't come in here with that bullshit. You think anybody gives a fuck about what you're talking about with trans people in sports when we can't put goddamn groceries on our table? Really? You think that's going to win you an election? Good luck with that. Sending our boys and girls off to a foreign war that nobody wants, killing our kids, and you think that people are going to vote because they're afraid that a trans athlete is going to be, I don't even know what the hell you crazy sons of bitches are talking about half the time. I hear this, trans that. I don't see any of that. Doesn't affect me one iota. And you want people to be very upset about that. I'm not upset about it. Fuck it. You figure it out. Figure it out. That's your own damn kids. Figure out how to figure it out. Yank them out of school. If you think everybody's a trans, yank them out of school, take them home and educate them with your 4th grade education. Homeschool them so that they can have a horrible life. Horrible life. You go ahead and do that for your kids. All right, I'm going to set this down. That guys, hopefully you could see me still. I'm just going to set this right here and let you watch me protest for a minute. Well, not protest, but let everybody know. Vote for love. Vote your conscience. Oh, hold on. We got a Karen coming over. We got a Karen. Let me flip the camera around. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hang out here all day. Me and you guys can have a picnic. We all know that people are the same wherever you go. There is good and bad in everyone. Learn to live, learn to love each other, learn to give each other what we need to survive. Together alive, ebony and ivory. This one's another one. This guy right here, Les. Yeah, he's one of these white supremacist Gestapo guys. Don't want anybody to have any rights. You want to throw all brown and black people in jail and throw away the key with no due process. Yeah, we know what you're up to, man. We know what you're up to. Ebony and ivory. Ooh, that was awful. I didn't hit the high. Don't come out here talking to us, Karen. Holding up your fucking Gestapo sign. Get your ass out of here. Now you can do it. I don't care. That's what America's about. But don't come over here trying to make conversation with liver cheese. I don't talk to Nazis. You got an older lady coming down the road here. Let me get out of her way. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Oh yeah, it looks pretty busy. You going to vote?
Grocery store.
You going to the grocery store? What you getting at the grocery store? I'm hungry. Why don't you pick me something up?
Well, unless you like Cat Temptations treats.
Oh, you're getting okay. So you're going to take care of your lovely children at home. Yeah. You notice I said children, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't consider them cats. I consider them a son or a daughter. Well, I'm.
Cat person.
Oh, you're not? Well, you take care of them.
Well, I wasn't.
You wasn't.
Is witnessed by my walking to Walmart when I've got an appointment in an hour
Yeah.
to make sure she has her treat.
Well, aren't you a wonderful person? I if I could walk down there for you and grab your cat food, I would. But you have a lovely day, okay? Yeah, take care of those kitties. What a nice old lady. She's going to feed her cats. Walking a long way, man. She looks like an older lady, and she's walking a long way. She's got a lot going on. She said she's going to feed her cats, and she's got an appointment in an hour, and she still needs to stop by and vote. Oh, I wish I could help her in some way. But, she seems pretty, she seems capable of doing it herself. So God bless her. I'm just going to sit out here and sing y'all some songs today while I wave my signs and spread love and kindness to people. And hopefully they vote with their conscience when they get behind that lever and they're about to pull it for somebody that they know they shouldn't be pulling that lever for. You can stop yourself and make the correct choice.
You know, a dream is like a river, ever changing as it flows. And the dreamer is just a vessel that must follow where it goes. Trying to learn from what's behind me, never knowing what's in store, makes each day a constant battle just to stay between the shore. I will sail my vessel till the river runs free. Wait, is that how it goes? These waters are my guide. I'll never reach my destination if I never try. So I will sail my vessel till the river runs dry. I've always loved that song, guys. I want every one of y'all to love that song also. It teaches you about life and about going and following your dreams. And never forget to follow your dreams. A lot of times you may get a little lost, but that river wants you to go where it wants you to go. So don't be afraid to follow those dreams. And a lot of the good lyrics in there. They talk about learning from your past and never knowing what's in store. Makes each day a constant battle just to stay between the shores. So we all struggle. You know, we all struggle with life. But at the end of the day, do not give up on yourself or your dreams. I know sometimes it can be tough. You may have a dream of opening your own business and you have no way to do that. Don't give up. Don't give up. Push forward. I'm 55. I'm still making new starts. All right. There is no age limit on a new start and a dream. No age limit on dreams. If you're 75 years old and you have a dream, you go out and you make that dream happen. You do that. Go ahead and hit that sub button, guys, if you want to get on board this love train. We are all aboard. Come on. We want you. We want critical thinkers. What I want is I want a person who wakes up every day and you understand that all human beings are created equal. A white person's created equally as a black person. A black person's created equally as a brown person. Nobody has more rights with a certain skin color than any other person with a certain skin color. We're all put here on this planet to be kind to one another and to help each other achieve all of our goals. A lot of selfish people in 2026. And you don't have to be that way. There seems to be this idea that in order for you to be kind and support other people, that you have to give something up from your family or yourself. And I'm here to tell you guys that's just not the case. All you got to do is walk outside that door every day and be a kind individual. Talk to people, even if they seem strange to you. If they seem strange to you, absolutely talk to them. Don't be afraid of people. People are wonderful. People will surprise you every day with their kindness and love. It doesn't feel like that in 2026 because there's about 30% of the population who's very selfish and only thinks of themselves. But you don't have to be that person. You don't have to be that person. You don't have to walk around with hate in your heart. Now, you can have hate in your heart for terrible people. If a person's a terrible person who denies other people rights and thinks they're better than other people, then you don't have to show those people kindness. As a matter of fact, I would tell you don't show them kindness. Laugh at them, point at them,
Make them feel stupid because that's what they're being, is stupid. Motherfuckers think that they're going to live in a white country. Bro, we're well beyond that. You lost that battle. You lost that battle. The USA ain't going to be white. The USA is going to be all kinds of colors, like it always has been. You think in 2026 you're going to try to make it 1950 again? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not while I'm breathing. This young man right here on the sidewalk with the "Vote Here Now" sign, waving his arms. You have no idea what he's been through in his life. The struggles that he's had to put up with, that your lily white ass hasn't had to put up with. Do you get pulled over for your color of skin? He does. He does. Vice versa. Oh, do you have black people coming after you? Oh, guys. Oh, well, who's this? Oh, Hazy Train, you poor persecuted white man. Are the blacks and the browns coming after you? Are they making you feel bad? Are there a lot of black and brown racist people out there? I wonder why they're fucking racist. I wonder why. I wonder why. How about you be a decent person? And maybe they won't fucking be racist to your dumb ass. How about that? How about that? There's an idea. White man coming in here talking about anybody can be racist. Well, no fucking shit. But who's the one causing all the problems right now? Murdering motherfuckers left and right because they're different skin color. It definitely ain't black people, and it definitely ain't brown people. So, take some responsibility for your people. I'm a white person, and I fucking tell all those people, you can all burn in hell because you don't represent me as a white man. I'm still sweating out here. Even though it's not hot. It's like 80, 82, something like that. I'm not going to complain though, because last week we were looking at 115 degrees. 115 degrees. I want to be the first to welcome August. Welcome August to the USA. Happy to have you. Now don't stay long. I'm ready for September. Do you remember? La da da, ba da ba da ba ba, ba da ba, ba da ba da ba da. Do you remember? That's the only words I know from September. While I'm walking around protesting, if anybody wants to hear a certain song, go ahead and put it up there. I'm taking requests. I'm also looking for a vice president candidate. If anybody out there wants to be vice president with Libercheese in 2028, then go ahead and shoot me some info. Let me know what you have to offer, and we'll go from there. Yeah, in case you missed it, guys, I did announce my candidacy today. Libercheese is going to be running in 2028. So, I'm just like, fuck it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of seeing the same kind of people running. Same face on TV over and over. You could take every red hat ad out there and air them right back back to back, and you're going to see the same type of person. And I'm done with it. And even on the Democrat side, you're going to see the established candidates who are going to tell you all the right things but aren't going to do anything, like Kamala Harris. I'm just embarrassed that she thinks she can run again. How embarrassing is that? You lose to the biggest loser in history, and you think you're going to turn around and run again? Nah. We want to win. We want to win. We're tired of Democrats having no spines, letting this clown push through whatever he wants to push through. We're over those days. So I'm throwing my hat in the ring. If you want a normal person who is not beholden to corporate interest, I wouldn't take a penny from any corporation. I've been poor my entire life. I've been a hustler my entire life. I'm uncorruptible. I will not be corrupted by paper. Paper doesn't mean anything to me. You can't take paper with you when you die. And that's what I want. I want candidates that have that same mentality. Tired of the same old, same old. Real change or nothing. How long have you, who's that? Kurt, how long have you been a billionaire ball licker? Huh? How long have you been a rapist protector and a pedophile protector? Pretty sad, buddy. That's pretty sick shit, man. You're given lines that in life, and they're tests from your God, whoever your God might be, that you should not cross that line. Well, you guys have crossed the line a long time ago. A long time ago. So there's no recovery for you guys. When you decide, here's the thing, guys. When someone's in power and they tell you for 2 motherfucking years about how they're going to get all the Democrats and expose everybody in the Epstein files, and then all of a sudden he gets elected and he acts like he didn't say that. No, bitch. You said it. Release the files. Release the files. We don't give a fuck how many Democrats go down. That's the difference between me and you, buddy. That's the difference. I don't protect pedophiles because they happen to be a politician I like. No, we hold them accountable. You said you were going to do something, now fucking do it. Well, I mean, he's par for the course. Everything he said he's going to do, he has not done any of it. Any of it at all. Lower gas prices, didn't happen. No endless wars, didn't happen. Release the Epstein files, didn't happen. Tax the rich, never happened. Tax breaks for the poor, never happened. Attacked our social safety net that is put in place for the poorest of Americans, the ones who need it the most. Gutted that. Whitewashing history, trying to change history, going into the Smithsonian and into schools, trying to make them say that slavery wasn't really a bad thing. Yeah, Donnie, we see it all, man. We see it all. And 99% of us have enough morals to have stepped off your fucking train years ago, because we have eyes and we know what you are. We've always known you're a con man who came to our country and got sued 3,500 times by your own workers because you would not pay them. Had to pay $35 million to people because he had a phony university, Trump University, and he scammed people out of their life savings. He had to pay all that back. He got sued for $35 million. He has to pay that back. Let's see. Couldn't operate. Not even allowed to operate a charity. They won't even let Trump operate a charity. What does that tell you about him? Well, I mean, it tells me that he takes all that money and he keeps it for fucking self. That's what it tells me. But of course, I've got some common sense. In order to see these things, you have to have a little common sense. But no, you guys have a extreme love for a kind man pedophile. It's a mental disease. It's a mental disease. Those who are quiet, who say nothing in times of crisis, moral crisis, are just as responsible as the ones spreading it. So if you think you can sit on the sidelines and not take stances on this stuff and still vote for Trump but consider yourself a good person, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're not a good person. You're not a good person. And if you consider yourself a Christian, you're going to be burning in hell. That's the bottom line. Jesus Christ teaches that. And sorry, you can't change his word. Guys, go ahead and hit that like sub button. We're on a mission. And you can watch it from the ground up. You can watch me today, big day. I'm announcing my candidacy. And if you go ahead and hit that sub button, you can watch the entire thing unfold. You can watch me get my name out there. I'll never take any PAC money. So, maybe the only way you'll hear about me is on Facebook or is on YouTube. But that's okay. That's okay. I was never rich. I don't need any of your money. I don't need any of your blood money. Could a candidate win with zero money in 2028? Is that possible? Stick around, find out. Again, here's the controversial sign I have today. I have this on one side, very controversial. I know, upsets a lot of people when you talk about love. People don't want to hear about love anymore, because they don't have any love. Especially that peckerwood over there, leatherwood. Ugh. We're going to go over there and get him on film for a little bit. And then here's the other side of my controversial sign. You ready for this, guys? Boom, there it is. It's official. It's official. That makes it official. Your boy Liver Cheese going to be running for president in 2028. Normal person. Working for normal people. Most liver cheese ever made in my life. I ain't going to talk to y'all about that. I've always struggled. And a lot of that's by choice. A lot of that is by choice. I've chosen to move around the country quite a bit. I don't have kids, and I've chosen to enjoy that by moving around the country. Yeah, so yeah, it was made by MAGA. Yeah, you're right. It was made by MAGA. It's so funny to hear that term and to hear them call somebody else that term. Holy shit. You talk about being unaware. These guys got 13 Trump hats, 48 Trump flags, 59 Trump t-shirts. And all they do constantly is talk about Trump and go around and talk about Muslims and how terrible brown people are. And you want to tell me I have TDS because I have the balls to stand up and say something because you fucking morons can't see it with your own eyes? Yeah. Say I got TDS. Your opinion means dick to me because you're a terrible human being. Here they are. The losers. Oh, you got love in your platform? What is it? No, but what in your platform is about love? Oh, okay. But you're supporting someone. What's his platform about love? Love and kindness should be the only thing we're running on in 2026. Holding billionaires accountable. Got to do that since they're freeloaders and don't want to pay any taxes. Ooh, I got to be careful. I got to be careful. I'm around a bunch of billionaire ball lickers talking about billionaires. Scary. Scary stuff. That guy thought he wanted to engage, but apparently he didn't. All we need is love. Ba-na-na-na. All we need is love. Ba-na-na-na. All we need is love. Love. Love is all we need. Love is all we need. That was funny, wasn't it? I said, what about his platform is love? Tell me one thing about his platform that is love. He was flummoxed because there is no love in their platform. Their platform's all about division and hate, demonizing minorities. That's their platform. Demonizing blue cities, demonizing black cities. All these clowns, man, they want to beat up on cities. They're so afraid of cities. So afraid of cities. They come in every day and talk trash about my beautiful, wonderful Memphis, Tennessee. I love Memphis, Tennessee. I fucking hate Bartlett. Bartlett sucks ass. Bartlett's so boring. It's so boring. The people out here in Bartlett are just boring as fuck. But Memphis has everything, bro. They got it all. Soul food, ribs, good music. Out here in Bartlett, we ain't got nothing except old people. Old people. But everybody in Bartlett wants to demonize Memphis because they're afraid of black people. They're afraid to come into the city. And they want to convince everybody else to be afraid with them. Don't work no more, man. Don't work no more. Our eyes are open. Yeah, let's talk about Memphis. Man, Memphis is amazing. What a fantastic city. One of the greatest zoos in the city. Beale Street, Graceland, best barbecue in the world, and amazing music, incredible people. Just the greatest place on. And to me, I know I'm biased because I live here, but I think Memphis is the greatest city in the state of the in the country of the United States. I love my city. Love everything about it. The thing I love more about it more than anything though is the people. The people in Memphis. You know, they're so welcoming. You always feel like, you know, you have a place at the table in Memphis. It's a big city with a small town feel. It's always been that way. And it's got a lot of great things, but the people are number one. The wonderful people. The underdogs of America who continue to fight tyranny. Memphis, Tennessee. How about you guys? Y'all got cities that are your favorite cities that you traveled to and you thought, man, this is great. They got it all. They got it all. I mean, there's a lot of great big cities that I've been to. I'll go ahead and tell you where all I've lived and the places, the big cities that I visited. St. Louis, great city. St. Louis is like a sister to Memphis. We have the same thing going on. You know, we got a majority black population, and we feel like we're under attack by the white flighters who move outside of the city because they don't want to live around black people. Yeah, St. Louis is like that. People demonize St. Louis. Chicago's a lot like that. People have always demonized Chicago. Really, any city that has a significant number of brown or black people in it, red hats don't like them. They don't like those cities. They're afraid of them, and they want you to be afraid of them. Don't fall for it. Just don't fall for it. Don't fall for the lies. Don't fall for the hate. Come on and see Memphis. You ain't gonna get murdered in Memphis. Memphis is great people. Now, you know, you hear a lot of people demonizing big cities like Memphis, but they never demonize the suburbs where all the pedophiles are at. They never demonize suburbs, you know, the white suburbs where all the pedos and the meth users and things like that are at. But they constantly go on Facebook and talk about Memphis, about how Memphis is just scary. Mind your own P's and Q's, okay? Mind your own neighborhood. Get rid of your pedophiles. Get rid of your meth users. Get rid of all your Karens out there that are strung out on Oxy before you come in talking about my city. I want to know more about Mikkel Lowry. Mikkel Lowry. Let me go talk to this guy. I just want to see. What's up, man? Tell me a little more about your candidate.
Oh, Lowry for 901.com. You'll be able to learn a lot.
Well, I'm not there right now. Tell me.
Lowry for 901.
I got 70 people in here that want to know.
Universal pre-K. That's for one thing we're fighting for.
Okay.
For all kids.
Okay.
Statistics show education is the way to go.
You say fuck Trump, right?
We're not going to say anything.
Okay.
Because
See you later.
we're all on church ground, so I definitely want to curse on church ground.
Okay, but
So that
okay, but let me ask you this: church doesn't belong. Church doesn't belong in
we're all
politics.
church ground.
Okay, but
so
church doesn't belong.
I'm a guy fearing.
Okay, let me ask you this. As a Christian,
Lowry for 901.com.
as a Christian, let me
Lowry
ask you:
for 901.
Do you think religion should be in politics? You're not going to answer me.
901.com.
Okay, so Lowry's rep here doesn't like to answer questions. He doesn't, he doesn't, whatever. So go vote for that. If that's what you want, somebody who can't be transparent, then go vote for that. Try to ask somebody their policy positions, and he got a little upset because I talked shit about Trump. So he might be one of those rare unicorns that's a black Trump supporter. So I'll leave him alone. If he's that, then he's got his own problems. I appreciate your vote. I'm Tom Leatherwood. I appreciate your vote. I feel so much better over here. We're in the shade. Might have to stay over here for a little bit. All right, I'm gonna sit down and read some of the comments for you guys. All right. Here we go. You gotta. All right. So we have a weird thing going on in our country where you got people out here holding up signs for a candidate, but they won't tell you what their candidate's positions are. Seems kind of to defeat the purpose, doesn't it? I'll tell you what my positions are. My positions are kindness for everyone, love for everyone, brown and black people, no race. All races are created equal. Every single race created equal. If you do not think that, get out of here. I don't want to see your nasty ass in here because that's just being a human 101. The first thing you should learn in life is wake up and realize you're no better than any other race out there. That should be number one. Apparently it's not. So that guy, whoever his candidate was, I think that his candidate should probably know that he's out here waving a sign and won't tell us what their platform is. Why the fuck would I vote for you if you can't tell me what your platform is? Sorry. Again, if you're coming in here to troll me today, it's going to cost you a super chat. Have your wallet out. Have your wallet out. If you want an audience with liver cheese, have your wallet ready to go. If you're going to come in here and promote hate or any type of negativity, I want you to hit that super chat button and I will actually give you a platform and I'll read your stuff. I'll probably shred you for it, but I'll at least give you a platform, because what you're doing right now ain't doing nothing. You're coming in here and you're just typing a mile a minute and I ain't read a damn bit of it. All right. So if that's the way you want to spend your Saturday, have at it. Oh, we got a bunch of billionaire ball lickers in here today, huh? Wallets out, everybody. Tell them what's up, Blood Visions. Tell them what's up. You don't get to come in here and use my shit for free. It ain't happening. And I might just start blanket banning people, but I'm not going to do that because that's not my job. My job's here to show love and kindness and let people know that vote for your conscience, vote for love, do not vote for hate. So that's my mission. My mission has nothing to do with these clowns in here that continue to drive my channel and make my numbers go up. Thank you all for that. And you think you're hurting me, but you're actually really helping me. So I want to say thank you to the trolls. Thank you guys. Thank you all so much. I knew that would happen. That's why I came out here today. I wanted to, what I like to point out is when people are just disgusting humans. And generally, I don't have to do that when I come in here in the morning because you do it yourselves with your comments. All right, I got to have a sip of water, a sip of agua. I think that black guy might have thought I was a fucking Trump tard. I don't know how he thought that, but. Hello, I'm Tom Leatherwood. I appreciate your vote. Listen to this clown. He sounds like the fucking guy. You know who this Tom Leatherwood guy sounds like? He sounds like the teacher on South Park. Okay? That's what he sounds like. Pretty houses. Pretty houses out here. Kind of sterile, but still pretty. All right. Taking a little break. If anybody wants to chat with me, you're welcome to. I might read it. I might not. I'm just enjoying my Saturday. Practicing my rights to be an American. Nothing better than going out and practicing your rights to be an American and let people know how you feel, whether they like it or not. That's a great feeling. A lot of people in these little suburbs need to see people like me. They need to see an older white man. When you look at me, you think I should definitely a Trump supporter. I see people come on all the time and they're like, man, I really thought you were going to be something else that you're not. I'm like, yeah, I know what you thought. Yeah, I'm not that. So thank you for taking the time to realize that not all old white people are pieces of shit. Thank you. A lot of us are very fine people. I do need to start saying something like a chant or something, because a lot of people are, they're saying something. Thank you for your vote. I'm gonna tell people thank you for your vote in 2028. Thank you for voting for Liver Cheese in 2028. feels good to come out and have your voice heard. Actually, it feels so good that I might go home and watch. I might go home after this and watch Hamilton. Yeah, I'm feeling like I need some a shot of patriotism, and so Hamilton always does that for me. Whenever I watch that movie, it's fantastic, fan-fucking-tastic. It's crazy how brainwashed the GOP is. Trump for prison, yeah. Anybody want to talk about Fox News and how they're getting ready to lose their FCC license? Because for the second time, they have lied and slandered somebody on national TV and ruined their lives. So now they'll be paying the piper again. They've already had to pay Dominion $500 million. And now I think this one's going to be a little more. I think this one's really gonna hit them in the boo-boo. I think they know they've really fucked up this time. Fox News got too much of that little Trump thing going on. They thought they could pull some Trump stuff and tell you things without providing facts. And now they're going to be paying the piper for that because they've demonized an Olympic swimmer and said that he cut a 350-foot gash in the reflecting pool. And not only that, they 100%, they said, had evidence that he did it. That's what they said when they were asked, what's the evidence? They said, oh, we're going to prove it 100%. And what happened last night? They dropped it. Fox News is in trouble. They're in trouble. If I was an attorney today, I'd be calling up that Olympic swimmer and I would be saying, you ready to own a TV station? Because you got to remember, Fox has a history of this. Okay. And your history, your past events do affect the way a judge would rule for you currently. So they've already had a strike. This one could put them under. Let's just all hope and pray that this is the demise of Fox News after the shit they pulled. Yeah, they forgot that they can't just go around accusing people and saying you 100% have proof and then have no proof. Stupid asses. We really don't have to do anything, guys. None of us have to be out on the streets protesting. These people are so motherfucking dumb that they're gonna hang themselves. They're absolutely, all you got to do is give them a little bit of rope and they'll hang themselves. And that's what they're doing. I like to call them people who don't understand the way shit works. The people who go around talking about masks and viruses, you know, they're experts on everything. They're not experts on anything. They read on a 5th grade level, but now that we have social media, they can be loud about how dumb they are. They can let the entire world know just how stupid they really are. And they think it's great. It's not great. Not when you're spreading hate. You know what I can smell? Ka-ching! Your money. That's what I can smell. Thank you for driving the channel. Thank you. You come in here on a Saturday trying to be a troll, and guess what you've done? Not very bright. I wouldn't go to a person that I disagreed with and troll them on their stream because I'm not a moron. I understand that drives their channel and their subs go up. But you be you. You be you. I can use all the help I can get. If it's from, I like my dumb voters. I like my uneducated voters. So thank you for being here today, you uneducated people. It's amazing. Kurt, oh, have we got a Michelle, do we have a science denier in here? Is that what's going on? I see you talking about We have 6 million people worldwide die from COVID. COVID was a real thing. COVID was not created by Fauci. It was not created by anybody. The dummies didn't like being told that they had to wear a mask for 5 minutes when they went into a store. So they acted like the toddlers that they fucking are, like they always do. Whenever, we put a black Little Mermaid up, or, somebody in a role who's a different color that would traditionally be a white person. Yeah, they lose their shit. The same people that think that these rainbows are such a divisive thing. They feel like anytime they see a rainbow, they got to fucking make it known. This is God's rainbow. Yeah, those kind of crazy motherfuckers. All I need to know is I went and talked to my doctor, and he told me what's safe and what's not safe. I trust doctors. I trust people who decided they wanted to spend 15 years of higher education to better human beings and to help their fellow humans. Now, I get a lot of you red hats don't understand what the word empathy is. And most of you don't understand what the word intelligence is. But, you be you. You be you. There's jobs for you guys. Go on out and do your plumbing work. Go build your house. Go get up on the roof. Roof a home. Go do some work today. Mow a yard. Do something physical. And then get mad because other people go to college and get to use their brains to make money. That really infuriates you, doesn't it, little brains? Yeah, that makes you so mad that people would dare go educate themselves and not want to use their hands in their lifetime. Yeah, we're going to demonize us. Come on over if you want to talk, man. You keep staring at me. Am I pretty? Am I pretty? This guy's got a problem with me. Let's go talk to him. Let's just see why he's staring at me. And if he's got an issue. Because if he's got an issue, I want to know about it. This clown right here. Yeah, you're pretty. You're staring at me. I think you're pretty too. I'm glad you got a wife, man. I feel so sorry for her. Yeah, guy wants to stare me down. I'm going to let him know. I think you're sexy too. He didn't like that. He didn't like that. He had to say he had a wife. This is how that's how pathetic those men are. Clearly making a joke. Because if I was gay, I damn sure wouldn't be attracted to that guy. I'm clearly making a joke. And he informed me really quickly. Oh, my wife. I've definitely got a wife. I think he's a closeted homosexual. There's a whole bunch of those people out there, who they lived a double life their entire lives because the church tells them that they can't be gay, but secretly they're gay. It's a real problem in our country. Always has been. I'm fighting for you. I'm fighting for you, evangelical Christians who are gay. I want you to come out and be your best self. Do not let organized religion tell you who to be as a person. Okay? That's disgusting. No one should tell you who to be as a person except yourself. If you like penises, you like penises. If you like vaginas, you like vaginas. I really don't care what you like, as long as you are not hurting other people. Yeah, it is a real problem. It's a real problem. I've known many people in my life who harbored feelings of being gay, but could not let anybody know that. Had to live a dirty secret, because their fake religion Their fake religion wants to tell them that you're a disgusting person if you like penises and you're a man. Well, to all those disgusting people, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Every one of you. You're disgusting. Stay out of other people's lives. It's none of your business what other people do with their penises and vaginas. You got that, Karen? You got that, Karen? You need to take a giant mug of shut the fuck up, because we don't care that you don't like gay people. Bum ba da dum ba da bum bum. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined your black tie affair. Last one to show, last one to know I was the last one. The last one to know, the last one to show. I mixed them up. But I saw the surprise and the fear in his eyes, and I took his glass of champagne. I toasted you, said, honey, we may be through, but you'll never hear me complain. 'Cause I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases your blues away. And I'll be okay. Well, I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. So I got friends in low places. What's the platform? Billionaires shouldn't exist. That's what the platform is for Libercheese in 2028. Billionaires should be wiped out. Every single one of them. Slime balls, pedophiles, just disgusting people. You don't get to be a billionaire without being a fucking disgusting person. For some reason in this country, people who make $40K a year want to protect billionaire pedophiles. Never understood it. Here they are. The few, the proud, the dummies. He looked like he wanted to say something. He turned away. Yeah, they're all cowards. All of them are cowards. They never like to admit they support a pedophile. Why would you? Why would you want to admit that? Hold all pedophiles accountable. Release those Epstein files like you promised. Slimy people. Release the Epstein files. Now. Or we'll come get them ourselves. Yeah, they're all afraid to come talk to me. I mean, if you lived a lie, would you want to go up and talk to a person that's got truth on his side and facts to back it up? No, you don't want none of that. But that's okay, because November is coming, and you'll be getting a lot of that. You're a grand old flag. Hang on. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and do this one because I see it right here. Well, that's a long name there, Ryan. You got a long name. I don't know anything about you, but I do appreciate your American flag right there. And with it being such a wonderful day for America, I'm going to go ahead and pay my respect to this wonderful flag right here. You're a grand old flag, you're a high flying flag, and forever in peace may you wave. You're an emblem of the land I love, the home of the free and the brave. Every heart beats true for the red, white. Oh, hold on, I'm going to get interrupted. Did you get your cat food? Good.
No,
How many cats you got?
just one.
Oh, just one. Is it a neighborhood cat or something?
No, it was my son.
Bone swap.
And I was supposed to watch her while he was trying to sell his house. And he never came and got it.
He never came and got it. I'm so sorry. Are you glad? I mean, are you kind of glad that he never came and got it?
I love her.
What's her name?
I call her KK.
KK?
He still calls her by the name that they gave her.
Well, guess what? You get to name her now.
He's living with me right now.
Okay. Is it a boy or a girl?
Girl.
It's a girl named KK.
Very well. I just couldn't think of the name.
How old is she?
Don't know that either.
Oh, you don't know?
Pretty old.
Well, cats can live to be 25, 24 years old. I had a,
Beautiful cat.
I had-
long hair.
Yeah.
Beautiful eyes.
I had a grandmother that had a cat that lived to be 25 years old. So, you know what? The way I look at it is if you got animals, you're not promised tomorrow. You just got to love them while you got them. Ain't that right?
Back out. Who's going to take her? Not happening.
And she's yours now, huh? I hear you.
Crazy, but he's the most animated animal I've ever had.
Well, that's amazing. You know what? I've got to give you. I've got to give you a compliment. I don't know how old you are, but I mean,
51.
71, and you're getting out and you're walking to the store to feed your cats. What a lovely human being you are. You have a wonderful day. I'm going to stop right here and head back. All right. Hopefully that didn't cut off. I don't know if that recorded or not. I'll look down and my screensaver was up. Well, hopefully you heard that conversation. There's a older lady. She's 71. And she passed me on the sidewalk earlier and I had a little conversation with her. She is walking literally miles. I know at least a mile from where she's at over there to the Walmart down there that she went to get her cat's food. She walked down there and I don't know. I think that's pretty impressive for her age. Shared a little personal story about her cat. Seems to really care about her cat. I love meeting people. I love meeting new people. I love talking to people, trying to figure out what type of personality they are, what makes them tick. All that stuff is fun. It's very fun. Very, very fun. More people need to try it. But, we're a fear-based world now. You wake up every day and you got Fox News playing in the background. There's a very good chance that you're not a very tolerant person. So you actually reaching out to other people is, probably not going to happen. A lot of it's not your fault. A lot of it's not your fault when they constantly pump in things for 30 years worth of hate, 50 years worth of hate, really, if you look at it. I don't know about 50, 40, absolutely. I'm going to solve a big mystery for you guys today. We're going to talk about, a lot of people talk about where did the country go wrong? When did we start hating other people in our country? When did we start hating black people and brown people in our country? Well, I can give you a definitive answer on that. The day, whatever the date was, that Rush Limbaugh first came onto the air live was the beginning of the downfall of our country. We allowed that fat piece of shit bastard to go on the air and just spew bullshit opinions, bullshit racist opinions, and we just allowed it to happen. And a lot of you know, a lot of the people who in the 60s were the ones that threw rocks at the kids when the black kids tried to go to school with the white kids. Those are the same people out here today. They're the same Trump voters today. And that's sad. It's very, very sad. But yeah, that was the beginning of it. When Rush Limbaugh came into existence, that was the start of the downfall of our country, because it gave a bigot and a racist, it gave him a platform to spew his opinions, and of course, all of his dumb followers were out there taking it as fact. They all take it as fact, you know, and here we are. That's why in 2026, Fox News is going to get sued for the second time. Fox News is getting ready to lose their license, and here we are. But I think we're close to the end of it, guys. I really do. This little 30% that's hanging on with all their might to the little power they have. Yeah, they know the end's near, and they know once we get to that point, they never get power back. Because in order for them to get power back, you got to say positive things. You got to govern for everybody, not just one side. That's the way life is. You know, taxation without representation is not a good thing. And it could burn our country down, because 70% of our country is not being represented right now. And we're angry. Never had a president in history who only governs for one side. Never. It's never happened to this extent. And now you got ICE Gestapo kidnapping people off the streets with no warrants, no due process. And if you think that can't happen to your lily white ass, you better think again, because they'll come for you next whenever you have an opinion they don't like. You know, that's what Trump does. He throws everybody away. He throws everybody away once you challenge them. Throws them away, destroys their career. And yeah, just a disgusting human being all around. Don't be like that. Reach out. Love. I did just notice something. I'll come over here and show you. I did just notice something. And we're going to get back to my song. I had to stop the song because the older lady was coming down the sidewalk, and I wanted to chat with her and ask her about if she got her cat food for her cats. But I can't end the song midstream. It would be like me trying to cut my pee off when I'm peeing. It hurts. You ever singing something? You ever sing something in the car, and then somebody starts talking, and you're like, wait a minute, I got to finish this. Let me finish this part of the song, otherwise it's going to drive me crazy all day. That's what happened with the grand old flag thing. Now, one thing I did notice, I'm not going to try to butcher this name. Ryan Ramkalawan, whatever it is, this guy right here. I did notice that this American flag, and I thought, well, maybe somebody just stuck that up there. But then I saw another one of his signs on the other side, and it's also got a small American flag on it. This guy right here, whoever he is, going to have a very difficult time in our country getting elected just because of his last name. Because in this country here, we're afraid of anybody that doesn't have a last name like Smith. You know, we think they're going to come into our country and change our country. No, I just want common sense people. I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't care if you're black, brown, green, whatever. If you tell me you're going to finally tax the billionaires and help working people, then I would vote for you. I don't give a fuck what your last name is. So good on you, guy. And we'll continue with this. You're a grand old flag, you're a high flying flag, and forever in peace may you wave. You're an emblem of the land I love, the home of the free and the brave. Every heart beats true for the red, white, and blue, where there's never a boast or brag. What about that, guys? We're not like that anymore, are we? So should all acquaintance be forgot. Keep your eye on the grand old flag. Continue to fly, flag, proudly in the wind. Never let a red hat tell you that they're more patriotic than you are. They're full of shit. They're full of shit. There ain't no way a red hat is more patriotic than me. Because I know what the country is. It's a melting pot where we accept you're tired, you're worn. We take them in. We love them as one of our own, or at least we used to. Now we're too full. We're too full, and we got a lot of white people saying, no, you're not allowed in this country unless you're white. I ain't going to sugarcoat it. It is what it is. That's what these people want. They want a white Christian America. And let me rephrase that, because there's nothing Christian about these fuckfaces. None. Nothing. Nothing at all. They're fake Christians, and they want to make themselves feel good by shrouding themselves in religion. Don't work. You're a piece of shit. I don't give a fuck if you call yourself the greatest Christian on the planet. If you're following Charlie Kirk and his ilk, you're a white supremacist piece of shit. You're a Nazi terrorist organization, and you'll never have a place in our government. TPUSA. Get that through your head. I will come after you until the day I die. You're a mortal enemy. And I'll never shut up. What are we at on the phone live? Let me see. We're at 40%. So I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to go. I'll go as long as I can. I got 51 viewers in here. Probably 49 of you are trolls, and that's okay. Welcome. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very much, Red Hats, for coming in here and supporting a progressive socialist. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you want to contribute to my 2020 presidential run, then there'll be more details on the way as to how you can do that. Another thing you're starting to notice is a lot of military people who used to be Trump supporters are standing up and saying, yeah, I'm not going to support this guy anymore. He's shitting and pissing all over the Constitution. And I have a sworn obligation to protect the Constitution. And they're peeling off. They're peeling off. They're waking up and they're saying enough. I'm not going to be that disgusting person. I'm going to be a moral person. I'm going to be a person that understands that other people have opinions, and I'm not going to try to silence their opinions. I don't see any Justin Pearson signs out here. Might not be his district. I mean, Justin Pearson's the black candidate that's running for Senate here. And I used to know where you could vote for, because you could just come and vote for at any place in Memphis, because he represents Memphis. But the KKK came in and decided they wanted to take away all those black rights, all those black voting rights, and take the black people's power away from them. So they did that. And now I have no idea where I have to go to vote for Justin Pearson. That's what they do. They know they can't win on policy, so they got to cheat, they got to lie, they got to gerrymander, and those days are going to be over. Once the adults take back over, all that shit's going to be rendered useless. Gerrymandering's going to be outlawed and banned. There will be no electoral college. We've gotten past that. It's going to be decided on popular vote. One side doesn't want you to hear that. You know why? Because they know they can't win. They know they can't win. Their platform is not a winnable platform. That's why they want the electoral college. Because they can just go to a bunch of their little base fans and their base nobodies and preach to them and not have to, spread their message to other people like Tallarico's doing. Tallarico's turning Texans blue every single day because he's talking about real things that Americans want to talk about, He's talking about finally taxing billionaires, finally forcing billionaires to pay taxes because they pay less than teachers do currently in the United States of America. And that's pathetic that a billionaire would be paying less taxes than a teacher. Yeah. Crazy times. You got to hold these guys accountable. You got to hold them accountable. They've been robbing us for too long. You taxing them billionaires, Leatherwood? Huh? You going to be taxing them billionaires? Yes. Okay. So we have it on camera. You will be taxing billionaires. Y'all heard that. Tom Leatherwood said today officially that he will be taxing billionaires. You got it right here. I've got the video. I'll be sending it out to the news outlets later. That's his platform. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. It's long overdue. It's long overdue that our billionaires are taxed like every other American. Thank you very much. Tom Leatherwood right here is going to tax the billionaires. Excuse me? Oh, this is my platform. It's my platform. Did you think this was your platform? Go ahead, talk. Yeah. I'm not talking about Tennessee. No. Billionaires pay less in taxes than teachers do. Percentage-wise. And you think that's okay? Do you think that's okay that a billionaire should pay less taxes? Yeah. Well, y'all heard it all. He lied to me. He said he was going to tax billionaires, and then he turned around and said, wait a minute, billionaires already pay a sales tax. Wow, what a statement that was. So according to Tom Leatherwood, it's okay that billionaires only pay a state income tax or a state sales tax. That gets them off the hook. Yeah, I vote for, I show kindness to people who deserve kindness. If you're a Nazi or a white supremacist, you get no kindness. Processing power of white men. That's who you support. And you say he's a Christian man. He also said that the civil rights in this country should have never happened. That's who you support. Disgusting. And you call yourself a Christian? Jesus Christ said, love and accept your neighbors. Phony Christians. Exposing them all today. Oh, Tom Leatherwood right here, state representative, said that billionaires do pay taxes in the state of Tennessee because they pay the sales tax like every other person does. That's the kind of clown you have representing you as an American. Should be angry as hell. And then he tried to use his whole, well, you're not being kind to me. Motherfucker, I don't have to be kind to a white supremacist. Okay? You don't get kindness from me. You don't get it. If you're a horrible person, I will absolutely point out that you're a shitty motherfucking person. Okay? I don't fuck around. I call it like I see it. He wouldn't answer the question. Because none of them will. Because they know what it's all about. You're goddamn right I'm angry. And if you ain't paying attention. But we got it all here. I'll go ahead and, if anybody wants to cut that clip out and we can send it to the local news, I really want to get that clip out there so his red hat voters can see that he said he was going to tax billionaires. That part he added at the end, that won't be added because he said what he meant and he realized he might have fucked up. So he tried to come and recover and that ain't working. I'm going to show you what he said. Said he was absolutely going to tax billionaires. So if you're a red hat billionaire ball licker, hey, might not want to vote for Tom Leatherwood because he's coming to tax your billionaires, your billionaire boyfriends. Yeah, y'all look him up. Somebody look him up and tell me what he's about. I mean, I know he's a Trump tard, so that's really all I need to know, but I would like to know specifically what his policies are. I'm sure he's going to give a bunch of money to ICE. I'm sure he's going to demand no accountability of our police officers. He'll probably make it where they don't have to wear body cams. We're just going to trust what they say. We're going to trust what the cops say after they beat the shit out of a black or brown person. We don't need video evidence as long as they say that they did something. And that's all a lot of you clowns need. I'm here to tell you, the cops ain't your friends. A lot of them beat their wives. 40% of cops beat their wives. That's a real stat. There's some good ones out there. I highlight the good ones, but I also highlight the shitty ones. And a lot of KKK guys. A lot of KKK guys on the police force. Whole lot of them. That good old boy system. Yeah, you got a real one over here today, ain't you, Tom? That's why you don't want to come talk to me. Because you know I'll make you look like the dipshit that you are. I actually probably need to pull this live stream down and record a video, a long format video. Because old Tom there, he's a funny man. He's a funny old man, Mr. Tom Leatherwood. Phony ass motherfucker. Look, man, one thing you can say about liver cheese, you can call me whatever you want to. You can say I look nasty. You can talk about my hair. You can talk about my teeth. You can talk about my face. But one thing you will never call me is a motherfucking phony. Because I ain't no motherfucking phony. That's a phony. Right over there. The ones who talk about how Christian they are, yet go after people and kidnap people off the fucking streets with no warrants and no due process. No, I'm not the piece of shit. You are. I can lay my head down at night and sleep like a baby because everything I do is for my fellow Americans. It's all for my fellow Americans. All right. All right, here's my controversial sign that everybody seems to be losing their minds over. I asked them, you would think that it would be really easy to find something in their platform that would make me want to vote for them, vote for love. But they can't seem to do that. I asked them and they don't seem to have an answer, because there is no answer, because the only people they love are old white people, old conservatives. That's all they give a fuck about. They want this to be a white country. And shit ain't happening on my watch. But get excited, guys, because we're very close to finally crushing these cockroaches. These cockroaches that run under the Donald Trump name. In 5 years, nobody will be mentioning the Donald Trump name, because they'll all be looking back in embarrassment and humiliation as they're led away in handcuffs for the illegal shit that they've been getting away with. Vote Justin Pearson. Justin Pearson. Vote Justin Pearson. Justin Pearson. Vote Justin Pearson. Vote AOC. Vote anybody who's not going to tell you the same lies they've been telling you for 40 years and not doing a damn thing for your pocketbooks, Americans. They want to make this about immigrants, this election. It's about affordability. Affordability. There's a word that Trump doesn't seem to understand. He seems to think that's a joke term. But he'll find out in November. He'll find out in November that immigrants ain't the problem. The problem is we can't afford to put a fucking dinner on our table. How about that? How about that? Let's see what the real issues are. I know where my money's at. And they get all their feelings hurt. They get their feelings hurt because somebody's calling them out. Somebody's actually calling them out what they really are to their faces, and they don't like it. And they say, you should be kind to me too. Fuck off. I ain't being kind to you. You don't deserve kindness. You hate black people. You hate brown people. You deny that we're a racist country. You try to your damnedest to make this an all-white nation. No, I don't have to show you kindness, motherfucker. As a matter of fact, you're lucky I ain't doing more to you, because I don't like Nazis and white supremacists in my country. I want y'all to notice something too. To all you clowns out there that want to troll liver cheese and call me a big pussy, do I look like a big pussy to you here today? I got 15 motherfucking red hats over here, all of them trying to jump in. Once one of them finally says something to me, they all want to jump in. I ain't scared of these motherfuckers. They don't scare me at all. So all you clowns out there who think liver cheese is afraid of these people, yeah, I'm not afraid of these old farts. Half of them are wearing diapers. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain. Jump on the love train, baby. Now go ahead and hit that sub button if you're all about love and you understand that we're a multicultural country and that immigrants and black people are not your enemies. They are not the cause of all your problems. Go ahead and hit that sub button because you are a critical thinker. You have gotten past the billion-dollar propaganda machine. You have opened your eyes up to it. You'll never go back once you see the way it all operates. So welcome, welcome. Get excited because it's going to be exciting times coming up. I'm going to go ask Tom Leatherwood if he watches Fox News. Let's go see if he watches Fox News. He's probably not going to answer me. And that's his right. He don't have to answer me. Good for him if he doesn't want to answer me. I'd like to know his opinion on Fox News, about to lose their license. They're going to get sued and probably lose their license. And if there aren't Democrats all over this demanding that be done, then that's the reason I left your party. Because you say stuff, but you don't do stuff. So Democrats, if you ain't all over it right now trying to get Fox News taken off air, and they should be, because other stations they're trying to take all kinds of stations off the air because they have anything negative to say about the orange con man, mushroom dick Trump. Let's see if Tom watches Fox News. He's probably not going to talk to me. They don't talk to real people. They talk to the people in their little bubbles. I'm going to wait till he gets done talking to this guy. Show him a little bit of respect. But we'll wait right here. And I want an apology from these red hats. I want an apology from their president. I want an apology from all these people who rallied against this Olympic swimmer whose life is ruined now. Well, it was ruined, but it's not ruined anymore because he's fixing to be a millionaire. A multi-millionaire, I might add. From the lakes of Minnesota to the shores of Tennessee. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I can't really hit those notes anymore. I'm trying. I hate that people around me have to listen to me not able to hit those notes. But I'm attempting to. And I hope wherever you're at, you're celebrating being an American too. Proud to be an American. Celebrate Fox News getting ready to go off the air. Fox News losing their license. Let's all celebrate that. State regime media, Fox News, will soon be no more. Actions have consequences. When you go out and you slander somebody's name on national TV without evidence of that. Do you watch Fox News, Tom? Oh, you don't? Well, Fox is getting ready to be pulled off the air, right? Yeah, yesterday they, they sued the Olympian, the Olympic swimmer who they said cut the reflecting pool. They sued him, and then they guaranteed the Americans, told national TV, that he was guilty and they had proof. Guess what, Tom? They didn't have proof. They dropped the lawsuit. And guess what, Tom? Guess what, Tom? Now Fox News is getting ready to get sued again, like they already have been by Dominion for $500 million. And they're probably going to rightfully lose their license. You don't go around accusing other people of stuff when you have no evidence, Tom. You don't do that. What have I said about you? What have I said about you? That's not true, Tom. If you support Trump, you're a piece of shit. Period. Period. End of story. End of story. No conversation. Freedom, right? Freedom of speech, unless it's something that opposes you, right? Yeah, we know you. We know you. We feel you. Hey, get home and watch Fox News while you can, because they're getting ready to be pulled off the air. Because they're liars. Oh, that's fun. Those guys are hilarious. Oh, I could do this shit all day, man. They get so angry. So angry. I love it. That's the way you got to deal with horrible people. You're not kind to them. You stomp them away. That's what you do to horrible people. Anybody want to clip that? Anybody want to clip that? Go ahead and clip that video of me telling Tom Leatherwood, if you support Trump, you're a piece of shit. Period. End of story. Go ahead. Clip that. I love it. It's a very American moment for me. Here comes the fucking fuckface right here. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking idiot right here. Yeah. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy your lily white life. Enjoy your lily white life. Enjoy your lily white privileged life. Enjoy it. We'll never be a white country. Never. Bye. Enjoy your hate. That was a good interaction. I kind of miss auditing. How you doing, man? This makes me want to go back to auditing. It gets the blood flowing when you deal with these fucking morons. Happy Freedom Day, United States of America. August 1st. Very, very excited to be out here voicing my opinions, and glad you're here with me. I love all you trolls for driving my channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're helping us accomplish our mission of, running for president in 2028. Yeah, in case you missed it, I went ahead and I dropped my name. I announced it. I announced my candidacy for president of the United States in 2028. I'll get the information to you as soon as it becomes available. There's a lot of ins and outs, a lot of things that have to be done. I don't have to worry about money because I won't be taking money. I won't take a cent from anyone. Anyone at all, not taking a cent. Yeah, I won't have to worry about funding. There we go, guys. There it is. I won't have, that's going to be my campaign poster right here. I'm going to go out and I'm going to have this copied 500 times to start, just like this. I want it to be just like this. I don't want it to look fancy schmancy. I don't want to have one of these fancy signs like all these other people. I ain't doing it like that. I ain't doing it like that. I want to be a real person, and this is going to be my campaign sign right here. Okay? So I tell you, there's a lot of things that have to be put together, but there's not much because I won't be accepting any corporate donations. I don't chase the paper. I chase love. I chase kindness. I chase happiness. And most of all, I chase justice and holding pieces of shit accountable for their actions. Yeah, you thought we were all just going to go away after you lose in 2026 and in 2028. You think that all 70% of Americans who you refuse to listen to are going to just disappear. No. Once we get in power back, every ICE agent out there, I don't like to call them agents. I call them MIL Team 6 because that's what they are. They're police rejects. They're all police rejects, fat fucks who sit on their computer playing Call of Duty all day and think that they need to have their voices heard. All of you clowns who thought that your president gave you the right to go out and violate people's rights, he may have given you that. He may have told you that was okay to do. But guess what? 70% of the country didn't. And we're taking names. And we will be coming after and holding every one of you clowns accountable. If you knocked on someone's door without a warrant, if you kidnapped somebody off the streets with no due process, if you murdered a protester in the streets, yes, your day in court will happen. You're not scot-free. You think you are right now, but you're not. There's a lady over here who's being really animated and jumping up and waving at people. I'm going to start doing that. I'm gonna set the phone down and I'm gonna copy the same way she's out here. We're gonna do it too. If she can do it, we can do it too. All right, let's go down the line. Piece of shit. I don't know the other ones. I don't know most of these people. I only know the 3 people that you really need to focus on. Piece of shit. These are the ones you want to stay away from. Members of the KKK who want the old boy system in place where they can protect their police and take their word for it when they shoot a black man in the back. They don't want video evidence. They don't want body cams. They just want to take the police's word for it. Who would do that? Who would ever do something like that? And what's even crazier is the fact that the police investigate themselves. They investigate themselves after they've done something. Yeah, that's changing. That's changing. Once AOC gets into office, we won't have any of that going on again. We'll have a separate entity to investigate our police, because in a sane world, you do not let the people who did the crime investigate themselves. You don't allow that to happen. I don't understand how we have gotten to where we are, but that's what we allow to happen in our country. We trust that policemen are on some higher moral ground, like they're special people or something. And we should just trust their word. We don't need to see cameras. We don't need to see any proof because they're white people. They're white men who should be trusted. You should trust them. You should always listen to them. Never question them. Never question them. Because if you question them, you're going to get on the wrong side of them. And they're very powerful people. Don't get me wrong, they're very powerful people. I'm fully aware of the fact that I could be murdered today or tomorrow by one of these people right here. You know, it's ooh, thought that was a snake. It was just a stick. I got to get away from these people for a little bit. I feel unsafe around them. I really do. I wish I was strapped. I don't trust them. I don't trust them as far as I could throw them. If anybody wants to come out here and protest with me, I'm in Bartlett, Tennessee. But yeah, I got to, sometimes every now and then I got to walk away from them. Because, you know, when you feel unsafe in an area, you want to, you got to step away and then reevaluate everything. I've already been attacked by their goons, the same goons that Leatherwood. You asked me, Liberties, why are you so mad at cops? Well, why don't you go back and watch my video from Arlington, Tennessee, where I was assaulted and handcuffed and falsely arrested, and then had a stroke because of the pigs that were there that day who did not know the law or the fucking Constitution. That's their guys. That's these guys. They take up for those people. They want them out there violating rights. They want to throw any other color away that's not white. They want to throw them into a prison, have no reform. They don't want them to have any bail. They never want them to have bail. You see a lot of them complaining about bail. Well, let me explain. I'm going to turn the camera around so we can have a educational moment. Yes, you do deserve bail, because when you're in jail, you're accused of a crime. You're not guilty of a crime. There's a thing called due process. So absolutely, if these people are going into jail and they get released, like all Americans should until their trial, that's not a bad thing. That's a normal thing. That's a normal thing that we've done in this country for decades, decades and decades. Innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. A lot of you people want to skip that extra step. You want to trust that they're in there for a reason. I see it every day. I see you fucking idiots thinking that, saying that prisoners downtown in 201 Poplar don't deserve any clean water. They don't deserve electricity. They don't deserve air. They don't deserve nothing. Even though half of those people in that jail could be innocent. That's why I'm fucking angry. All right? That kind of stuff might not bother you. You might be able to live with that. Oh, it doesn't affect me. Doesn't affect me. I can go to sleep at night. I can't. I'm an empath. When other people are being dragged down and hurt, it hurts me. And that's the reason I do what I do. And I will do it until the day I die. I will stand up for the rights of Americans who are under the thumb of authoritarianism and fascist. Greatest job in the world. Greatest job in the world. Let me explain something to you guys real quick, okay? I'm going to say it one time. I'm going to give you the floor one time. I'm going to tell your comment and I'm going to explain it to you, okay? Just a cool 50% are innocent, but all conservatives are Hitler. If at this point you haven't jumped off the Trump train, then you're a fucking piece of shit. Period. End of story. Eventually, you got to draw, there's got to be a line in the sand that's too far. I've given you guys plenty of chances to jump off that Trump train, and a lot of you don't want to do it. And you don't want to do it. And so I'm going to call you out for it. If I call you a white supremacist, it's because you refused to admit that we're a racist country, admit that black people have half the opportunities that white people do in this country, admit that black people are pulled over at a rate of 10 times more than white people. When you start to admit those things, when you do admit those things, guess what? It's impossible to support Trump. I never said shit about conservatives, young man, whoever you are. I said Trumpsters. If you cannot disavow a fucking con man, pedophile, rapist, then I don't know what to tell you, man. You're a terrible person. What do you want me to say? I'm not going to hug you for that. You're doing awful shit. You don't let shit happen around you and not say anything. Because the more it happens, the worse it's going to get. The worse it's going to get. And the next thing you know, knock, 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 the Gestapo's at your door and you're going to disappear. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. So that's all I'm going to say on that, Wilson. You asked, I provided. There you go. That's what I do, Boston Mike. It's what I do. I'll be screaming till the day I die, brother. It's called freedom. It's called seeing a country go down the drain and not wanting to be a part of it, wanting to correct it. Boston, I'm really surprised that you're not still angry. I think people should be angry 24 hours a day at what corporations have done to us. They brainwashed you into thinking that you don't deserve more than you deserve. All you deserve is what I tell you you deserve, while I break record profits and buy another fucking yacht. Yeah, that angers me. Very much so. And if you don't like it, lump it. Bye. You don't have to be here with me today. Go enjoy your day. Touch some grass like I'm doing right now. Easy. What are you talking about Spain for? What the fuck? How did you bring Spain into the conversation? Easy. What the fuck does Spain have to do with anything? Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm trying to figure it out. What does Spain have to do with anything about what I'm talking about here today? Please do tell me. Very strange that you come in talking about Spain. We're going to get to the bottom of this. Okay, here he is. Let's get to the bottom of this one. Easy E says, well, I guess Spain races too, right? In Italy. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Why are you bringing Spain into this? This is America. This is an American thing we're doing today, and you're bringing in Spain? Are you okay, man? Are you okay? Explain to me why you want to bring Spain into it. I'll wait. Why does Spain have anything to do with this conversation that we're having right now? Please, enlighten me. I'm not trying to be a dick. I just really want to know. It's a very odd thing to say. Why does Spain have anything to do with what Liver Cheese is doing today? Immigration. Immigration, how? How? What are you talking about? That makes no sense. You're being intentionally obtuse to pretend it's a great mystery why Spain, which is making international news for its migrant crisis, is being brought up in a politics stream. No, I don't give a fuck. I could give two shits what's going on in Spain. I'm here in the United States. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? We got enough problems right here at home. Are you okay? Are you okay? We're supposed to go and feel sorry for the rest of the world when we have all these fucking problems happening? That makes no sense, man. Makes no sense. I don't know what you're talking about. Spain is managing a major border crisis after an estimated 60,000 migrants surged from Morocco into its northern African enclave of. Oh, is that what happened? Because just this morning I read that that Spain said that most of those people were gone now. Did you miss that? Sounds like you missed that. Sounds like you didn't want to read that. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. Number one. Number two, are you trying to compare what's happening over there to what's happening in the United States of America? Because that would make no sense at fucking all. That would make no sense. What do you think Canada's going to do that? What do you think Mexico's going to do that? Who do you think is going to swim across the goddamn ocean? You think 50,000 caravan people are going to swim across the motherfucking ocean and just invade our country? You're goofy, man. You're really goofy. Just another boogeyman. That's all it is. Just another fucking boogeyman for the pussy ass red hats. The pussy ass Trump voters. Always got to have a boogeyman. Always. They can't run on policies. They can't run on policies. They got to run on fear. So is that what they're doing? They're trying to connect the whatever happened in Spain that has nothing to do with me or anybody else. Trying to say that's just going to happen in America? Okay. Bunch of scared pussy motherfuckers running around in this world. I swear to God. See the lady that's jumping around whenever people pull in. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna act just like her. I'm gonna put my camera down and give you an impression of that lady that's so excited to be telling people to vote for pedophiles. All right. Okay, you saw her and how she reacts, very excited when people come up to vote, holding her sign up. I'm gonna be doing the same thing with my vote for love. I used to be able to vote for Justin Pearson here, but I can't do that this year for some reason. Vote Justin Pearson. Wherever you have to go to vote for him. I have no idea. They've confused everything, and I don't even want to deal with them. That's the only way they can win is by cheating. It ain't working for them this time. It ain't working for them this time. But I'm going to tell you something. You're a Democrat. You better not nominate Kamala. You better nominate AOC. If you nominate Kamala, the Democratic Party's over. Because Kamala will go independent and she's still going to win the election. And the Democrats will be toast. You got to make the right choice. It's going to be AOC. It's going to be AOC with Buttigieg. That's our winning ticket right there. AOC and Buttigieg. We're tired of leaders who say things and then never do it. We want corporate money. Corporate money gone. And both sides take corporate money, unfortunately. Yes, we want to get rid of all that. Power back to the people. Tax billionaires. That's the winning message. Tax billionaires. That's how you win in 2028. Tax billionaires. Of course, these people will never say tax billionaires because they're beholden to the corporate interest. And if you're getting that tit money from the PACs and super PACs, you ain't gonna say nothing bad about them. You don't dare say nothing bad about them. They're gonna run into a candidate like Liver Cheese here in 2028 who takes no money from anybody. Anybody. No money at all is coming through Liver Cheeses. Come over and ask me to promote something and see what I say to you. When you try to hand me some money. We want to know that all our politicians, none of them are getting paid by corporate interest and billionaires. That's the winning message. That defeats every other message out there. That was interesting. She was a Democrat. And she seemed to be on board with what I was saying. And when I mentioned who our horses are going to be and what's going to happen, now I want you guys to come back 2 years from now and remind old Liver Cheese that everything that I said was going to happen, happened. Democrats, wise up. We don't want another Kamala. Kamala lost. We don't want another Hillary. Hillary lost. We want somebody that is a real person who speaks like every other real American. That would be Tallarico, Abdul, AOC, any candidate out there that they're painting as being socialist and commies. Those are the ones that have your interest at heart. We've tried all the other stuff for 50 years and it hadn't worked. Our middle class has shrunk down to nothing. We don't really have a middle class anymore. We have the elite and we have the working poor. If Libercheese is giving you a lot of truth and you like that truth, go ahead and hit that sub button. Okay? I tell it to all of them. She may think she's my friend because she's a Democrat and I'm holding up signs that are about peace and love, but we're gonna hold them accountable too. They ain't really done anything for us. The Democrats or the Republicans haven't really done too much for the American people. Now, there is one side that's doing a lot more damage than the other side. And, you know, we all know what that is. So, you know, she's definitely, these two right here are definitely better than these people over here. They don't take as much money. They don't take as much corporate money, but they still take corporate money. We want no corporate money at all in our politics. Electoral college will be abolished. Popular vote. Gerrymandering will be abolished. That's the winning ticket. That's how you win in 2028. If you ain't saying those things, you're going to lose. Hey, Bazinga, go fuck yourself. I've worked my entire life, you sorry motherfucker, okay? Don't come in here and be prejudging me, you stupid son of a bitch. I bet you have a belly the size of a fucking mountain, and I bet you beat your wife, and I bet you're a pedophile. How about that? Since we're doing betches. Since we're doing betches today, buddy, I bet you're a pedophile. I bet you have a 1/4-inch pop cock. I bet you have a very small penis, and that's one of the reasons you're so angry at the world, because other people have bigger penises than you. Are we hitting touchy subjects here? You want to come in and talk about what I do for a living? Fuck you, number one. I don't have to tell you what I do for a living. This is what I do for a living. If you don't like it, come fucking do something about it, you little bitch. I bet this guy doesn't work. Mind your own motherfucking business, you big fucking Karen. You're the problem. You're what's wrong. You're the number one thing that's wrong with this country right now. Whoever said that dumb shit. Mind your own motherfucking business. Stop being worried about what other people do for money, do for income, what other people do for love, do for sex. You mind your own fucking P's and Q's, you nosy motherfucker. How dare you come in here and ask me what I do for a living? Clown. I'll bet this guy doesn't work. Dude. You know, and when we do take it all back to that clown right there, and we grow our middle class, and everybody gets more money, including red hats, because we had the balls to stand up to billionaires, I'm going to come for your money. You don't deserve that money that I'm trying to put in your pocket. Yes, I'm trying to put money in every American's pocket. But you don't want it. So if you don't want it, continue to live your disgusting life, judging other people, coming into other people's streams, thinking you know some shit when you don't know a motherfucking thing with your 6th grade education. I love it It's a day of contrast. You give love to those who, and kindness to those who deserve it. And if you're a piece of shit white supremacist, you get none of that. You get none of that. And I'm going to sit down over here, right over here, and we're going to define what a white supremacist is. Because a lot of people in our country don't seem to understand what a white supremacist is. So we're going to have a little lesson today. A little history lesson on what a white supremacist is. Class will be in session in a minute, guys. Come on, you want to talk about it? Okay, let's talk about what a white supremacist is. Because a lot of people seem to think people throw that word around flippantly. Okay, but let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. If you think the source of all of your problems in life is a brown or a black person, you're probably a white supremacist. Probably a white supremacist. There's one right there. All right, let's talk more about white supremacists. You know, because a lot of people get in their feelings because they don't get kindness from liver cheese. They don't get the love like everybody else gets love. I give love to people who deserve love. If you're a piece of crap and you don't deserve love, you not only don't get love from me, you get hate from me. What would a white supremacist do? Liver cheese 2028, no billionaires, no PAC money, no money in our government, no corporate money in our government. Liver cheese 2028. Grow the middle class. Lock away the pedophile billionaires. Liver cheese 2028. Lock them up. Lock them all up. Since Trump didn't fulfill his campaign promises of releasing the Epstein files, AOC will release the Epstein files. They think it's never going to be released. That's what they think. And they're wrong. They're absolutely wrong. Because in the United States of America, there's two things we don't like. That would be Nazis and pedophiles. We hate them, everything about them. Charlie Kirk, he was a big Nazi. He was a big Nazi. Rest in peace wherever you're at. You're probably under my feet. Burning in hell. Can you imagine a human being having the balls to say that black women don't have the same brain processing power as white men? Can you imagine being a human being and saying something that disgusting? Well, that's what Charlie Kirk did. He also said the civil rights movement should have never happened. Charlie Kirk, the people that Christians, fake Christians, want to prop up. TPUSA is a Nazi organization. And nothing. No response. No response from them. You know why? Because they have no response. Because they know I'm right. I'm right, I'm right, I'm right, and it pisses them off so bad. Fear-based people. Scared of other people. Scared of other colors. Fox News has made these people the biggest scaredy cats on the planet. They want to demonize a black city, Memphis, Tennessee, and they ain't going to do it under my watch. Because I'm not a Democrat who does nothing. I'm a social progressive who is going to get action done. James Tallarico will turn Texas blue. Yeah, I'm trying, guys. They're not taking it. They're not taking the bait. Nobody really wants to. Nobody wants to talk to me. And that's a good thing. It's a good thing for both of us. Because I'll just make them cry. Oh, I'm gonna have a seat right here. All right, I'm gonna turn the camera around, talk to all my lovely, wonderful people today. Do I have any regular subs in here? Do I have any mods in here? First off, if you're a mod in here, go ahead and hit 1 so I can see that you're in here, so that I can see that I have some backup. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I have backup or not, to be honest with you. I just faced down 20 fucking red hats over there and told them that Charlie Kirk's the biggest piece of shit, and told them they're all fake Christians for propping Charlie Kirk up. Not one word. Not one word from any of them. So, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? What does that tell you? What does that tell you that divisive comment gets no pushback from anybody? It tells you it's true. It tells you I have the facts to back it up. Wonder how many death threats I've gotten in the chat today. My record's 10. Go fuck yourself. Somebody see that's what red hats do. That right there. I'm gonna show you something, and this is all true. This is all true, okay? And I'll tell you why it's true. I'm an auditor. I'm on the streets. I know what these cowards do. What they do is they'll see you, and when you confront them, they don't want to talk to you because they don't have facts, and they know that they're pieces of garbage. So they drive off, and they roll their window down, and they say something vulgar as they're driving off. Yeah. Typical red hat behavior. If you believe in something, honey, stand behind it. Sounds to me like maybe you don't really believe in what you say. It's a lot of beautiful people out here today. It's a wonderful day in the United States of America. I love elections, man. I love it. It's the most American thing in the world. Jazz. Sorry, I thought I noticed somebody. I thought I knew somebody. Maybe I don't know her. She looks like somebody I know. She was on the phone anyway. So. Battery power 15%. Oh darn. Oh darn. You know what though? I've had a lot of fun today. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go on home, recharge the old battery, and come back out here because they don't close till 4. This is good stuff. It's good stuff. Getting a lot of people in my stream today. We had 115. We've been steady 30 or 40. Now we're down to 7. And so it's a good place to wrap it up. I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to go home and charge the battery, and we're going to come back out here and we're going to close out today because the polls close today at 4 o'clock. If you have not early voted, get out and early vote. Otherwise, just vote on election day. Does anybody, let me ask you guys a question. This is a common sense question that I try to ask people and nobody seems to understand it. Why is election day not a national holiday? Why is election day not a national holiday? And why is it not everybody not off on election day? Shouldn't election day be a national holiday and shouldn't people be off on election day? Some reason it's 2026 and we're still doing this old fashioned shit like the Electoral College and daylight savings time. It's time to update to 2026. We don't live in the 1800s anymore. Election day should be a national holiday, a paid national holiday. And we should have buses rounding up people who cannot get to the polls. We want every single American to vote. We want every single American to vote. If you do not want every single American to vote, then take a look in the mirror. If you don't want every American to vote, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Sounds like you're a piece of shit. I wish you weren't. I wish there was something good I could say about you. But anybody out there who wants to make it more difficult for certain people to vote, yeah, they're trash. Trash, garbage humans. Trash, garbage humans. Trash, garbage humans who have no platform to run off of. None. I don't even know Tom Leatherwood's platform, but I guarantee you God's in there somewhere. And God don't need to be in there. Because if God's going to be in there, we're going to put Baphomet in there too. We're going to get the Satanic Temple out to our churches. That's what we're going to do. Oh, are you the candidate? Hey, yeah, we got the candidate. We got the candidate. I've been noticing your sign today, man. No, I've noticed it today, and I actually, me and my viewers, we were talking about it, about your last name. I don't know who you are, but I know I'm an American. I understand that a last name like that can be detrimental in an election in the United States of America.
Yeah.
But I noted the little flags you put on both of your signs.
Yeah.
And when I was walking past it, I started singing, "You're a grand old flag. You're a high flying flag." It made me very patriotic. And it's a beautiful day today. And I wish you luck. What do you want to talk about your platform or anything? Or
Sure.
what do you stand for most of all? What's your
So are you familiar with, so I'm running for county commission.
Okay.
For this area.
okay?
Are you familiar with like what county commission does?
Not really.
Yeah, and I asked that because it kind of plays into what I would say,
Well, I don't want to make you have to give this long conversation
No,
to
I'm
me.
going to give you a quick, so like county commission obviously approves and negotiates the budget for the entire county.
Okay.
So it's a very fiscal, responsible role. Obviously, as a public official, you're still going to represent other things, but the main job is to make sure that we stay on budget, grow economic development, things
That
like
the money goes to the right place. That's right.
right, and does the right things for what we expect as citizens here. Like we pay in the taxes,
Yeah.
we should be transparent about it, but also we should gain value. Like
I love
our
it.
services.
I love it. You got my vote right there. You got my vote right there. That's a winning message.
So the point of me saying that, what I stand for is that we need to be able to make sure that our tax dollars are used right
Yes.
for the right thing.
Yes.
Besides the partisan line.
Yes.
Yeah. So the biggest thing I bring is that we need better economic growth here. In general, we have some for sure, but sometimes like XI, for example, right? It's potential opportunity, but you got to make sure it's done right.
You want our money to really benefit us
Exactly.
as
Yeah,
Americans.
and not be in, like, I don't know if you saw, like just a couple days ago, the commission had to do a loan to just cover payroll.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of financial sides that we should do better.
Yeah, a lot of people don't want their money spent in certain areas. I want my money spent on anything that's going to help any fellow American
Yeah, right.
that's
Serve
having
us
problems.
as a
Yes. Yes. That's all it's
the main
about.
thing.
I love it, man.
Yeah.
I love it. How are you polling pretty well? Do you know your numbers or anything?
I mean, I'm running in like a heavy Republican district.
Oh.
I'm up against that historic side, but even with that, we're probably like around 10 points more than typical.
Yeah.
So, and again, we don't really know everybody's voting for you, just know ballots pulled.
Yeah. You're gonna run if you don't win this time, you're gonna run again?
It depends, right? It
Okay.
depends on what
How it
value I
looks,
bring
yeah.
compared to what's been going on. So I'm not running because I want to just be a politician. I'm running because I can make a difference. So it depends on what it looks like in that time. But yeah, if it is still as bad as it is, I'll probably run again.
That's amazing, man. I'm not a religious person per se, but I'm a spiritual person. And I always tell my viewers that if you're ever drawn towards something, maybe there's a reason for that. And I was drawn towards your sign twice today, and I talked very much about you. I said I didn't know who you were.
Yeah.
So I think it's really cool that I actually get a chance you actually showed up and I get to meet you.
No, it's a great-
And you seem like a great guy. I'm going to ask you one more question off camera.
Sure.
Tax and billionaires.
Say again?
Tax and billionaires.
I mean, I think there's a process for that for sure. Like,
Do you think they should be taxed more? They're paying what teachers pay right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't say.
Or they're paying less than teachers pay.
Yeah, well, but again, it's a complicated thing. The short answer is yes, I do think because of the income
Yeah.
level, they would be able to provide more. But the flip side of that is that based on what businesses are pulling in, there should be a balanced look at say like a Bezos personal salary versus what the corporation is doing. There's
Okay.
two different
Yeah, I
things.
appreciate that.
And I think from a corporate side, there's a lot of work that could benefit from them being taxed more appropriately.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so it's two different things. I think most people think about them and their own salary.
Yeah.
But most of their salaries are based on stock ownership, which aren't going to be taxed. You know, so then if you look at the corporation itself, how does that do good for the communities that they're in? That's a different question. And I agree. I think that needs to be looked at.
The winning, I tell people the winning ticket in 2028 is going to be getting our tax dollars back, making them work for us, holding taxpayers up top who have all the loopholes. I mean, we've done it for 40 years. We've talked about trickle down economics. It hadn't worked.
I mean, the best way to summarize that is that we need to be equitable on how we all grow. So if a corporation's in a neighborhood, you know, or a community, and they're doing good things by employing, but we need to make sure that it's just balanced, where it's like that company is growing really well because of we're employees, but make sure the employees can live good salaries, good wages. So I think there's balance there, you know.
Yeah, and you know, people just want to know people are listening to them.
Yeah,
It feels like a lot of Americans right now, about 70% of Americans right now, I think we feel like we're not being it's taxation without representation.
Yeah, sure.
And that's not a good feeling.
Yeah.
So how do you pronounce your last
It's
name?
Rem Kalam.
Do you mind if I get you on camera?
Sure. Yeah.
Get in front of your sign right there, or this sign.
Yes.
All right, guys. Well, this is the guy. You know, we were singing with the sign earlier, and you heard his policies right there. Very, very great policies. I love them, man.
Appreciate
I
it.
love them.
Thanks for taking
You're
the time.
you seem like a very educated person, and you seem very passionate about what you do, and you seem genuine. You don't seem like a phony. And in today's day and age, that's the most important thing. People want to know that you're a real person listening to them. Thank you very much, and thank you for putting your little flags up. I love it.
Appreciate it.
You have a wonderful day. All right. All right, here we go. That was wonderful. That's all I needed. Ma'am, he's amazing. He's amazing. All right, that's what I'm talking about, guys. No quips, no jokes, you know. Answered the questions honestly. You know, didn't hem and haw and not answer the questions. He answered them, and what I whispered to him, you probably heard it. I don't know. I tried to cover it up because I didn't want him to feel like he was putting himself into a position where, if he says he's going to tax billionaires, that you know, billionaires are powerful. He's already got it up against it. You know, he's a. I don't even know what his nationality is. I don't care. None of that matters to me. None of that matters to me. When you walk up to me and you talk to me face to face, I don't give a fuck what color you are. I don't care any of that stuff about any of that stuff because we're equal. We are equal people until you prove to me that you think you're better than other people, that you think that only your opinions matter, that you think this is only your country. That's when we start to have problems. So, to that young man, I say young man, I think he was younger than I am. It's very well kept. What I did was I covered up the microphone and I asked him, I said, "You going to tax billionaires?" And that's when he gave me that answer about taxing billionaires, but also making sure that you don't hurt the corporations out there that are still doing good things. We talk about big, bad, evil corporations, and most of them are big and bad and evil because they don't give a shit about you. They only give a shit about your dollar. But there's still a few of them out there, you know, that care what Americans think about their company. So I'm going to head back and I'll talk to you guys a little bit. I know I haven't read a lot of your chats today. One of the reasons I haven't read a lot of your chats is because I know that probably 95% of the chats that are the comments, a lot of them from when I've glanced at it a couple times today have been death threats. They've been death threats. They've been things like, "I'm going to beat your ass. I'm going to hurt you. You hate white people. You're a disgrace to the white race." So, I choose to not read those. I'm going to carry on with my life. If you want to hate me because I attempt to speak truth, then you go ahead and hate me for speaking truth. That's on you. That ain't on me. That was fun. It was fun. I always like to clean my palate after I talk to a bunch of morons. I like to clean my palate with talking to at least one educated person. And that's what we got today. I often talk about going the way the wind blows. And a lot of times, if you trust whoever your God is, or even if you have no God, if you're just a spiritual person and you trust that sometimes the wind's supposed to lead me over here. You guys saw it. I didn't have to focus on that guy's sign, but I did. I focused on it for several reasons. And I really appreciated that he put that little American flag up top on there because they were the only two signs that had it. And then what happens? Bam, we meet them. Cool stuff, man. Really cool stuff. That stuff happens for a reason. So thank you for being there and seeing that. That was really cool. I appreciate y'all. I love every one of you guys. Unless you're in here calling to have my head taken off because I dare say things that might be true but hurt people's feelings. I'm an original, guys. I'm an original and I'm a one of a kind. You can say whatever the hell you want to say about me, but there ain't another liver cheese out there. Thank God, huh? All right. So what I'm going to do now is, during usually we'll talk politics in the morning, or we'll talk about something a little more serious in the morning, and then in the afternoon I'll go home and I'll flip it. We call it flipping your attitude, and we'll come in and we'll be nice, kind humans to each other, and we'll talk to each other, and we'll learn more about each other. What's going on in your life? Do you have some major accomplishments we want to share? Do you have problems that you want to share that maybe I can offer some advice? We do have a lot of people who come into my streams and have some major problems, that they want to talk about. And maybe they haven't been able to find their own people to talk to. And they share things. And it's a wonderful feeling. It feels good to know that people feel safe enough with you that they can share details that they wouldn't normally share with other people, and that they're around a group of people who will not judge them for it, and who will listen to them and try to have a little empathy and put themselves in that person's shoes. We don't do that in this country anymore. It seems like a lot of us don't anyway. Put yourself in my shoes. Walk a mile for me. A little Clint Black for you there. We need to attempt to put ourselves in other people's shoes. Please. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Just be nice to one another. I had two nutsacks in vehicles stop and roll their windows down, and one of them, like a coward they were, shouted something as they drove away. I don't understand that. How do you live like that? Because if you really believe what you're voting for, and I really make you that mad and angry, then you should come up and talk. You should tell me why you feel that way. People don't do that. We got throttled or something. Everybody went away because they realized I was walking away from the red hats. And they realized that, Liberties is talking normal now. It's hard to troll a guy when you find out he's actually a very kind individual. And, but you're not kind to me. No, I'm not. I'm not kind to terrible people. I never will be. If you're a terrible person, I will never be kind to you. I don't owe you that kindness. I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you anything. Go live your life in hate, and I'll go live mine. We don't have to talk to one another. Can't wait to see my dogs. Guys, check it out. It's really pretty around here. We got the lake. Little community lake back here. Not my lake. It's a neighborhood lake. If you want to call that a lake. I'd call it a pond. All right, everybody seems to be gone. Who's in here? Lynn, is that you in here? Do I have any subs? Did any subs make it through today? I'll read you in. Oh my God. That's not Teresa. I looked down and I saw a name. And please tell me it's that Teresa's not the only one in here watching me right now. Please. Please. Teresa, I'm not going to read that message. It's ugly and it's nasty and it's not going to benefit me or you in one way or another. So thank you for putting a comment up. I will not be reading it. You have a wonderful weekend, Teresa. All right, guys, I'm going to get on out of here. I appreciate you guys. Numbers looking good. Numbers keep growing. I may have lost some people today. That's okay. If I lose subs, I don't really care. If I'm standing up for what I believe in and it costs me subs, then that's okay. Some things are about more than numbers. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up. I see that they've throttled my bandwidth and nobody's in here. Oh, there's one person. But my power's about to go. My battery's about to die too. Thank you for coming with me on this American journey. Sometimes we delve into politics and we talk. And hopefully you got a little enjoyment out of that today. A lot of anger on the streets today. A lot of different opinions. And they're all valid. You're allowed to have an opinion in this country, even if it's an opinion like, fuck Donald Trump. You're absolutely allowed to have that opinion. Shout it to the moon if that's the way you feel. With that being said, I'm going to let you know it's not red versus blue. It's the 1% versus you. I'm going to get on out of here. I'm going to go get me some energy because I'm a little sapped right now. And we'll pop back up in a little bit. Love you all very much. Okay, Lynn, it was interesting.